Oops. Alright, hi. Alright, it's been a while. But we're back to streaming again. Yeah, hi. I heard this one, the story update isn't like as long compared to the other ones, it seems. At least from what I heard. So, and also like I can go longer today, so what's the word? We'll try to get through. Well, I think we should be able to, since it's not as long apparently. To get through all of the 3.4 story update today. Since we can go for longer, so figured sure. 8 hours. I heard like 6 overall, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. Probably should have started like an hour earlier just in case, but I mean I can go longer today anyway. It's fine. But we'll see. We'll see. I haven't seen too much. I heard like what's it called? What's the word? I did hear like the animation stuff they released with Finan is like all spoilers for like the game itself. It's like cool. I don't watch them anyway. I didn't watch them anyway because just in case. But yeah, a friend of mine ended up watching one. It's like, and then they were told by another one is like, yeah, that's spoilers. The only thing I saw really was like, what was it called? Like pre-release, the Myriad Celesta thingy, the thing with the Lord Ravager stuff, pretty much. Hello, expectations for the patch. How'd it go for you? How'd you find it then? Because the trailer... Oh, I see. I haven't even seen the trailer for it, honestly. Like, I've avoided, like, most stuff besides the Lord Ravager thingy. But even then, I only read, like, the text post they did. The one with, like... The one they did on, like, Hoyo Lab or something. With, like, the pictures. What else is there? But yeah, the Fate collab starts... What's it called? The Fate collab starts on Friday next week. What's it called? But I think it should have a story. It should be like War Dance, I imagine, where it has like where it actually is like a decently sized story bit to it. If it is, I imagine it would be. I imagine it would be. But we'll do that the week after next week. It comes out Friday, so I'll just do it. Not, I mean, I already scheduled out the next week anyway. But yeah, the worst place possible for a Fate collab, as in like, what do you mean? As in like it just like Penacony. I mean, I think Penacony is for like the whole like Dream Bubble stuff, I imagine. But we'll see like how it is. But to be fair, like I don't know, Penacony is like, do you know why? Why? What do you mean by that then? Because like I imagine it's the Dream Bubble stuff to like help make it work even better, kind of deal. It's like what? I feel like it's like Penacony kind of has like a more like I guess like neutral setting as well. Like the whole like city style setting for it works out with it. In live chat, what's up? Oh, live chat. Penacony is the only place where people. Oh, ha 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 ha. Good afternoon. Hey, welcome. Ha ha. I mean, that makes it the best place. Well, no. Well, eh. Ha. I see. Fair. But yeah, what's it, the crowns? It's like, I don't know, it's some weird YouTube feature thingy. It's like, you know that XP thing they do on like Twitch, and stuff. Like, it's a leaderboard thing. So like, oh yeah, like the top 3 people in chat that you earn XP by chatting and stuff. I don't know. I might turn it off if it looks odd. If it looks too odd. It's a collab. I don't think anyone will die. You know, so like servants. If servants die, they don't, like, obviously if they don't die, they don't die. But yeah, it's like some leaderboard new YouTube chat feature where like you earn XP, and it's like you get shown, like, I might just like, I think there's an option to like not show it. If there's an option for that somewhere, I'll have to check later. It's like, it looks a bit like it looks a bit like, what's the word, cluttery. It's a bit too cluttery on like the chat. Is there an option for that? I swear there is. I've seen it before. I've seen some people mention they've removed it, or like removed it, hid it or something. I don't know. I can't find a way to hide it though. I'll check it later. Whatever. I'll check it later. Try to return to HSR just to see it being later. Enjoy. What's it called? You got any like plans to roll or something? But yeah, what's it called? I think I'll probably go for Saber. What's it called? I think I will go for Saber. From the banner, but he said that the warp. Yeah, there's a 200 thing for Archer. Ha! I've seen people mention like, yeah, it's like the posing and stuff with Sunday and Finan. To be fair, I like, what's it called? It's funny because like they don't like. It's funny because with like Finan, where like they don't hide the fact that he gets like this like angel super mode form. Like, sure, cool. We don't see in story yet, but he gets that. They don't hide it, so it's like, what's it called? I guess to be fair, like you see the wings on this artwork here, and stuff. But it's funny, like they just don't hide it. But yeah, I'll probably go for Archer. I don't know. I'll go for Saber, and we get free Archer. I don't know about the light cone though, because I need to see my role plans. Because what's the word? What's the word? I'm kind of looking at Ceridra, maybe? I know, she looks cool. But then it's like, gotta see like who else comes out. We'll see who else gets teased in the next, like, what? In the middle of this update. There's 40 days for 200 roses. Yeah, it's like, if you're not prepared for it, you're screwed, honestly. Like, you have to, it's like, it's a bit high, but at the same time, it's like, yeah, if you're not prepared for the 200 rose thing for Archer's light cone, it's like, yeah. That's the thing, because I like the fake collab characters are like Saber and Archer. They didn't say like an end date for them, and it's like, maybe I wait on Saber until like when we get a date on them, so I don't have to like throw my rolls right now. It's just the main thing is that Archer's like light cone, if I do wind up getting to 200, is a good reason to pull this update rather than wait on Saber until like we actually know when she's leaving. Because all they said is that Archer and Saber are around for a long time. So it's like, cool. So yeah, I'm kind of eyeing Ceridra, maybe. I don't know if I need her, but like, she looks cool. And what else was there? Just gotta see like who else comes out. And stuff. The light cone isn't, no, the light cone's still around, like in gacha, when they do release it, but you just don't get the 200 rolls with the light cone attached to it. Like, you don't get the running counter. Like, the running counter is only for 3.4. because you can still get the light cone if you roll gacha, because he'll have his own like light cone banner. But yeah, this is like this thing here is pretty much like we're tempting you to roll now kind of deal. I do have like what my current jades allow me to. Let me see. What was it again? Before we start the story, we'll just get this preamble essentially. Whoops. I'm pressing square because I'm used to that. I think square is with CCC to claim all the stuff. I think that's why I'm pressing it. Ha! I mean, yeah. He said he's going to go for like what high Eidolon Finan and stuff. Like a friend of mine has like, well, on their friends list, saw someone with E6 Finan. Like, damn, fair play. His store. That's what I'm looking for. Let me just see how many rows I have right now. Like with Starlight, I have 112 plus 30, 140-ish, 140-ish plus 246, 140, 246. Around almost 400 rows. Yeah, let's round it up because of Starlight. Around 400. So that's not bad actually. It depends like if I go for Ceridra is the thing. But then it's also like who else is gonna come out, that sort of deal. Plus I still have so many chests around to still pick up. So I have like a reserve of chests to get one day when I feel like running around the map to collect stuff, I guess. Let me claim these as well. So at least it's good that we get like rebalanced stuff. But I heard with Jinglu and Blade, it's like you still need Hyacinth. Like they are like they fixed up some of the odd stuff that in their kits with like they're meant to be HP scaling, we have the odd like attack scaling randomly around or whatever. So it's good that we do get rebalances for characters now. That's the thing. Like, a friend of mine is having fun with E2 Silverwolf. Just a silver new one. I mean, like, to be fair, it's better than, like, what's it called? These guys just, like, these two rotting inside the storage, in all honesty, at least. It's at least a rebalance, at least. Kafka, what's it called? Based on, like, on Divergent Universe, Hycelens will be Dot. So yeah, Kafka's one is timely there. I guess Silverwolf is good with Archer because you can guarantee the quantum. You can guarantee quantum weakness, pretty much now with her. You guarantee which weakness you implant with Silverwolf. So that's good. So yeah, I don't know if I have Silverwolf, but only E0. But yeah, a friend of mine is having fun with her in E2. But yeah, I know Dot is still like a weird thing for me because like you need Kafka for Dot, otherwise it's pointless. So it's like I've never touched Dot outside of like trial stuff, in all honesty. And it's like I wasn't gonna but then there's like yeah, Hycelens that could be Dot. But I mean I wasn't gonna roll for her anyway, but like more reason not to roll for her. Alright. Anything else before we start? Wait, let's get right to it. Like I did hear it's like I did hear it's shorter compared to the other updates, but we could still be here for a while, so it do be like that. Do you prepare the catalyst? What, for Saber? I don't know, maybe like being in the UK is enough. I don't have that much like Fate merch. Shoot. Every time I pause here. I haven't touched that. There, home field advantage, pretty much. Like, what? I guess my FGO account, and the fact that I've played Stay Night, like, years ago, I guess, counts for something. I don't really have that much Fate merch. I have, like, this acrylic stand of MASH, that I got at convention before, but... And I think the odd, like, art prints and stuff, but otherwise... not really any notable Fate merch, I say I have. Otherwise. But alright. Let's get right to this. Is that a story recap? Okay, yeah. Let's check this out.
Following the return of the core flames of
right.
reason and death.
You had a booth? No. As in, like, I went to a convention. And just bought merch.
Us to recreate the past, and he repeatedly challenges the Flame Reaver to hone his...
Alright, this is like the worst place because the
Flame Chase Journey's triumphant conclusion draws nigh. Yet a sudden disturbance occurs in the Holy City.
There's like there's a trotter in this, like, in the Radiant Fields bar that just keeps on shaking. So you just hear it in the background while we're here. But I think it's like the audio's like messed up because I pressed it when I was walking.
Using the Council of Elders and the Cleaners, Aglaya made sure that her fall paved the road forward for the Flame Chase. Amidst his grief, Finan takes up the mantle of leadership, giving a speech to unite the people. Cypher also returns on a mission, promising to protect Kefli's core flame while the Flame Chase party is away from the city. With the help of the Twilight Courtyard's last descendant of the sky, Hyacinth, the party ascends to Aquila's flying fortress. Hyacinth resolves to fulfill the duty passed down over generations of her family, only to discover that the glorious feat of Seliosi the Day Thunder Knight, campaigning against Aquila, was nothing more than a blood-stained lie. At the same time, in the city of the dead dragon's bones, Cypher contends with the Flame Reaver, who comes seeking the core flame. Though she holds out for some time, she is no match and is slain in the end. But she had already given Kefli's core flame to spirit thief Bartolos, ordering them to wait for an opportunity to deliver the core flame to Finan and the others. The Flame Chasers fight together to defeat the Sky Titan, which has become a combined being of the god and a mortal. As they are trying to escape from the Eye of Twilight, the Dawn device suddenly goes out, and Hyacinth is forced to return the core flame early and remain in the sky to bear divine authority, becoming the protector of the people.
Nothing's happening. Oh no, I think it's my mic is in front of my mouth, and it's like, it's just moving.
Following Cypher's death, the divine power of trickery dissipates, and the 1,000-year dawn of Akama that is sustained by her lie comes to an end. The Holy City is met with the merciless invasion of the Black Tide.
Ring for a sec. Ha. I'm just mouthing the dialogue, sure.
The Flame Reaver moves in ever closer. At this moment of crisis, Mighty, Casterus, Treebe and Trinan, Cartonis, the Holy City Guards, and Don Hung all lay their lives on the line so that the Deliverer would have the chance to complete his mission. After making sure that I would remain safe, Finan enters the vortex of Genesis alone.
All right. Now let's get to it. It's always funny. It's funny, like, with how long it is, but then they do manage to sum it up decently enough to recap it, rather, even with how long the updates are. It does, like, summarize it, like, decently, succinctly. But it does make it sound like Aglaya helped us intentionally rather than helping us unintentionally. Not Aglaya, sorry. Kindness. Alright, let's see how this one pans out then. Let's see what's the deal with, like, Angel Finan. Hope the game's not, like... It takes a while to load because it's on my hard drive. I freed up space on my SSD a bit, but that was for, like, another game.
If not, then I'll be leaving.
Talk to the guard and meet up with Don Hung. Is Mighty standing here? If it was Mighty standing here, he'd be wiser and more capable than me, right? After the glide departed, these words couldn't stop echoing in my head. It was something I couldn't escape from, and also something I absolutely refused to utter. How could I be worthy of my comrades and allies' trust? What right? All right, I think this was here, but I just didn't come back here. Can't remember this story because the trailer barely showed anything. I guess that kind of works out. Like, it's this weird thing with trailers where, like, it reveals too much and it's like, cool, thanks. That's we got like a summary or synopsis or like a large summary, or it's like I have no idea what's going on. It's a funny balance, I guess. These questions remain unanswered, but there is no time for doubt. The first enemy the Dawnmaker must vanquish the hesitation and sorrow that have shadowed me thus far. That's why I resolved to aid you during your return, even if it's incomprehensible. Even if this means I must impose my will on you. I have to see it done, because the promise of the Era Nova is unclear. To you who came from beyond the Forius, its influence cannot be predicted. After I cleanse my doubt, I find this is the right decision, but from the depths of my heart. The prophecy claimed that only one person can reach the final end of Era Nova. Please forgive me for stealing your chance to witness the miracle, my friend. Because of the prophecies made by Lady Treby, the Chrysos heirs made it to today. Even so, even if we must face the scenes from the Promised Age, I cannot risk bringing you with me. The story's better than I expected. That's good. Cool. Especially coming from you, who's like, I guess, like, more critical about it. Alright, cool. Look, good to hear. Good to hear. Thinking back, maybe the only thing I did right in this life is choosing to trust you and becoming friends with you all. I faintly feel that perhaps the greatest miracle of Amphoris isn't so much the secrets hidden within the vortex of Genesis, but rather the instant you and Don Hung descended from the sky. You are the hero of my heart. If the next life comes to pass, no matter what I become, I'll make sure the world remembers the miracle of the Trailblaze. No, it is as egregious. Okay, cool. Let's see how that goes then. But I mean, if you don't approve of my solitary decision and plans to create a new path of myself toward a future that no one can imagine, you always find a way to break the rules, right? Ah. All right. Let's see how we deal with this situation.
Please stay close to us. We need to rendezvous with Lord Don Hung.
We will do everything in our power to clear the path for you.
Okay, this is like literally right after we get booted out of the room. This is no like time skip or like anything. It's literally right when we get booted out.
There he is! Lord Don Hung!
Quick, we must assist him!
What are you doing here? Where's Finan?
I see. It's a long story. Let's do that guy first. Okay, yeah, and also Don Hung's voiced again, which is nice. It's good that he's back now.
We are under Lord Finan's orders to escort both of you to safety, no matter the cost. Leave this to me and the Holy City Guards. Zeph, take them and go.
Wait, Namasini. That black-clad swordmaster. Something seems off.
At some point earlier,
You can't
they
hear
suddenly
anything?
froze in place, not moving at all.
Really? You can hear me talk. The game's too low. Oh, right. Sorry. I have it low from like the other games. Yeah, okay, cool. There we go. Well, let me see the setting. Oh wait, it's this setting now. We can do this now as well, which is cool. For like any like unvoiced. Oh shit, it's not. Well, whatever. I have to like download it, but in the future. I'm not gonna sit here downloading 10 gigabytes of voice data on stream. We'll put it to Master 9 then. Should be fine. You need to add a skip button. They're adding it. It's here. It's here. There's a skip button. There is a skip button. They added that now. Only for like 3.4 so far. They're gonna add it to like the older stuff soon. Cause like if you press it, you get a summary now. Yeah, it's like with like Grand Blues one where like you can see a summary if you do want to skip. At least it's a summary, like succinct, but like if you need to skip for whatever reason, yeah. Quality of life. It's good that we have it now for people who just want to skip through it. But yeah, now we have this now.
Like some kind of omen.
No time to waste. Let's get out of here.
Right. We don't know exactly what's happening, but retreating is the safest choice right now.
I don't know which demigod graced us with this miracle. Please, come with us.
Finan, is he going to be all right?
Believe in his resolve to save Akuma.
Alright, yeah, this was the entrance. I really need to get an SSD. I really need to at some point. Only I know this sooner, I might actually well, at least now, like, yeah, if you need to, it's there for like down the line.
The Flame Reaver isn't pursuing us. Could this really be some kind of divine intervention?
We can't stay here for long. Lady Trinan's sentry gate is just outside the city. Let's keep moving.
I thought that was on my end. Nah, it's like, yeah, I need an SSD. a second one rather. It's like my main SSD is only like 256 gigabyte because it's like back in the day of like expensive SSDs. Is this really what trailblazing is supposed to be?
Our experience in Amphorius has far exceeded expectations.
Is it too? Let me know if it's too loud now,
to
though.
replenish fuel, then mission accomplished. But you're right.
Oh, has Dan Hong always? Has he always? I never noticed, but like, was he always? As in, like his like Dan Hong ill form. Was it always like wearing the coat, like half like that? I never realized.
For now, let's get back in contact with the Express and plan our next move. That's the safest course of action.
Okay, I never realized.
We need more information.
On that note, I have a proposal.
Who's there?
I hope
Oh,
to
damn,
convey
nice.
a message
Now we
to the
see
two
you.
Nameless.
Alright, cool. Now we get you guys interacting with us.
Mr. Screwlum?
Who are you? Stand down. I order you to maintain a distance of 10 paces.
One day we'll get playable Screwlum. One day. Like, I'm waiting for that, but like, who knows when. Do you remember Lygus? Yeah, Lygus. Yeah. He's like, he's just like, what's it called? The observer kind of deal, like, yes, I will take no part. But he's also like, what's it called? Like, sus vibes with Finan. Then like, he's also, it's like Lygus is aware of the whole cycle stuff as well.
It's okay, guard. This one is not our enemy.
Read about being hurt as equal. Oh yeah.
It has been a while, Nameless of the Astral Express. I'm glad I arrived in time to stop that black-clad one from harming you further.
Oh, okay, that was Screwlum.
So it was you.
Never thought the Express crew would bring in a genius for backup.
Indeed. Madame Herta invited me to meet with
Herta
you
goes into a
next.
2v1.
Rest
To be
assured.
fair, Lygus has home field advantage. Like, this is not Herta's domain. It's Lygus's like home field.
You two know this anti-Catheran? Does he come from the same people as Counselor Lygus?
Don't worry, guard. This gentleman is an ally of the Trailblaze. Would you mind giving us a moment to speak in private?
He has to brag too much. Ha. To be fair, he did have the advantage. To be fair.
Of course. We'll wait nearby.
Let's see how Lygus
Please,
goes though.
stay safe.
I did see like the screenshot from the trailer. Was it the trailer? I just saw like the screenshot of Lygus without the mask. Like he has it, you see his eyes. I saw the image of that at least as well. But I didn't like watch the trailer.
I fully understand your situation. For now, the only thing I can do is temporarily freeze that black-clad one in place. Time is limited, so I'll keep this brief. The place where you stand, Amphorius, is a world constructed from data and memoria. An experimental field of a certain eon.
Okay, yeah. Now he tells us what we found out last time, yeah.
And now, this
More of a tells the
isolated
characters.
sandbox world is rapidly falling into a third path. Destruction.
Okay, yeah. The three paths in contention: destruction, remembrance, and elation.
Destruction.
Conclusion. If Amphorius continues unchecked on this course, a Lord Ravager will complete its evolution and metamorphosis, and emerge from the surging tides. The cosmos as we know it will suffer irreversible consequences.
But yeah, I did see the Lord Ravager like summary thing. What's it called? The one where it's like, yeah, Fantilia and then etc. It's like they all have like a path they oppose pretty much. Fantilia is against the Hunt. What was it? There's that weird dude with elation. The other one with nihility, that sort of deal. At least now we get like an actual proper idea of them. Rather than just being told like, yeah, the generals of... Well, I mean, I think there was like bits and pieces inside the actual like databank stuff or like lore notes, but good to see it like more like upfront about it. A Lord Ravager like Fantilia?
The disaster that this Lord Ravager intends to trigger may be far more severe than the Law Fu's Stellaron crisis, because its goal is...
We're still being told even now. Ha.
the Eon of Erudition.
Okay, it was the what? Kill Noose.
Putting aside the complex details of the inferences involved, I have a request to make. For one of you nameless to stay behind on Amphorius, acting as an informant, in order to prevent the wrath of destruction from ravaging the cosmos. This world is enveloped in a firewall that defies explanation, and the flow of time here is also different from reality. Madame Herta and I can only tear open a gap and project images inside. However, the accidental crash landing of the express car notwithstanding, both of you were able to successfully land here. There must be some principle behind this we have yet to fully grasp. It will take time to uncover the reason. Before then, if one of the Nameless is willing to stay and witness the fate of this world, or to push it along when necessary, it would be of great assistance.
Alright, guess we're staying behind. Two can stay.
There are reasons for which I must recommend against such a course of action. Look at this, if you would. This curio is called a chronocognitive anchor. The two of you may view it as a kind of space anchor in the world of erudition. As long as you carry it with you, your individual data structure will be protected and will remain unaffected by the influence of digital tsunamis. When required, it can also serve as a bridge for communications
reroll
between
dice.
the internal and external
Yeah,
world.
it's the reroll dice like jammed with the space anchor.
Of course, it is not curio with unlimited uses. May only be held by one person. The connection being interfered with. Decide quickly as possible.
Okay, cool. So we'll be unaffected by like, what's it called? When things happen. When yeah, okay.
Two final messages. One, an Intellatron named Lygus, possibly the primary culprit behind everything.
Okay, yeah, cool. He told us straight about Lygus as well. Well,
Two,
somewhat straight.
Herta discovered a clue Miss March has already been drawn into Amphorius.
The image of the screen was just having a reroll dice. Ha! It's like, yeah, sure. This is now a curio of erudition. It's a curio now. Okay, yeah. Now we got March involved, like properly, rather than just being frozen. Okay, actually properly. We get a POV of her now.
Cold. It's freezing. Hold on. Am I dreaming? This is way too strange. Everything's spinning. And I can see webaboos flying around. But I was literally just talking to Himeko. How did I... When
Let me know if the game's too loud now, because I feel like it's kind of high, but maybe it's fine. It looks fine on OBS, but it's high on my end, actually. Let me lower it for me. That should be fine.
That's it! She warned
It's
me
fine,
about
cool,
this
cool.
place right before Klipoth glimpsed her.
Oh, right. This place, huh?
Oh no. Have I accidentally walked onto some weird path? Have I done something crazy without remembering? Unless forcing Pom-Pom into new outfits and borrowing Mr. Yang's shoulder massager counts.
I wonder when we'll get a new pom-pom outfit. We got the chef outfit, but it's been a while since then.
Hold up. No way! Stepping onto the path of elation can't be this simple.
Child of remembrance,
Okay.
step forth into the depths of the path space.
Who's there? Hey, cut it out. If you're there, just come out and talk, okay? You're freaking me out. I can't even think straight.
I missed having March around. It's like she brings like, I guess, like a more grounded like response to things. It's like, okay, cool, I have no idea what's going on. I'm scared.
Hold on. Is that a gate?
Cast aside your fears.
We'll see with Sampo. Like, it seems like we might get more of him at some point.
Step forward through the gate
One
of
day.
memory.
I mean, they teased the whole like Sampo getting his mask thing for like since like 2.1, 2.0. We'll see whenever we get to that plot point.
The voice. Is it showing me the way out?
I love that they can't like restrict the pet setting thing. So we just have bubbles here. Like, sure. A Curion space anchor from the whatever edition that protects the individual data structure and the influence of digital tsunamis. So this is a bridge of communications between the internal and external world. Okay. Yeah, just pretty much protecting. You only have one of them though. Okay.
Oh no. Don't fall for it.
Okay, that's...
They're lying to you. Turn back now.
Oh, that's Seirene. Seirene? Well, it's like Seirene
Another
or something.
voice?
How you pronounce it.
Who now? Wait. Master Diviner? From the Wafu?
Crane. Ha.
Fush? I mean, Master Diviner. What brings you here? And you, Miss Messenger. Do I know you from somewhere? Good to see you again, March.
Oh, is this like calling back to the companion quest we did before?
A pleasure to see you, Miss March.
That's it! Master Diviner used the Matrix of Prescience to help me search for my memories.
Ha. I mean, to be fair, like, it's like, the companion quest was like to tease like future stuff pretty much. I think it's kind of like, I get why there hasn't been companion quests for like a while, because they put it all in main story now pretty much. Like anything important they put in main story. So like what's it called? Like I think with like Yan Qing's companion quest. Yeah, Yan Qing, that's his name. Yeah. Where like it literally shows like different plot points that come up in the main story with like Jing Lu, and it's like with like POV change rather. It's like we're just gonna put it in the main story now. Like anytime there's a POV change, it's pretty much a companion quest for the like that kind of vibe. Has been loading screen since 3.0. Ha.
And you, Miss Messenger, we met in that memory space. You said to me, the value of your life does not lie in what happened in the past, but in the present and the future.
Your memory serves you well.
The new SSD. Ha.
March, I conducted some experiments with the 6-phase ice you left us. Thanks to the Garden of Recollection, the Matrix of Prescience has made a breakthrough in extrapolating the past. Now, we might be able to bypass the obstacles and look directly into your history.
The Master Diviner is right. Continue down this path, and you'll be able to find your lost memories at the end.
All right, but Cyrene doesn't want us to go. Doesn't want March to go down there.
Since we last met, you've grown much alongside the Trailblaze. You should be strong enough now to bear the weight of your past.
Well, March has had like what? The War Dance and Penacony since.
Well, there goes my Ice Princess fairy tale. I need to know, Master Diviner, Miss Messenger, this isn't just another dream, is it? If this is real, why reach out to me at this exact moment?
The situation is dire. Your lost memories, they're crucial to the Garden of Recollection.
She's right. The Garden of Recollection's existence hangs on your memories.
All right, she's getting manipulated here.
The Garden
It feels like.
of Recollection.
You may not want to sacrifice anything to preserve the garden for now, but in time, you'll understand. Your destiny and the path of remembrance are extremely, closely intertwined. Now go.
So, I just walk through that gate?
This way, March. Your past awaits beyond the gate of memory.
Stop! They're just mimicking people from your memories!
Okay, yeah, being up front, like we're just getting tricked here.
That voice again. Don't let those bad people deceive... the gate. Now it's... you two?
What do you think so far? I think it's surprise. It's like it's already like very like. I guess to be fair, because where we left it off last time with like finding and kicking us out, it's very to the point. It's like it's surprisingly to the point, and like there's no need to like preamble or like have to be like we're going to this place now kind of deal. It's a straight up continuation. It's a straight up continuation, pretty much, from like the last part. So it's oddly refreshing.
Hey guys.
There's nothing like
What
there's
are
nothing.
you doing in a place
There's
like this?
there's less to establish. Like we're pretty much like in the thick of it essentially. I guess to be fair, like with this part, it's like we haven't seen March in a while, so it's like it's good to have like a time with March that. A bit more time with her since we haven't seen her for like so long.
March! There you are.
Finally.
The trailblazing journey just isn't the same without you.
I still need to hear the new voice actress for Stell a bit more. Like I need to see her say some goofy lines. Because a lot of every time she's spoken, it's mostly been serious. So it's like how to say, I can't evaluate the vibe just yet.
Traveling's no fun without you around.
Well, duh! What's Team Trailblaze without its star member? Wait a sec. You might look like you two, but...
We understand your confusion. The Garden's allies helped us establish this Neuralink to reach you.
The Garden's allies. You mean Miss Black Swan?
Yes. She helped make this possible.
I do like how fake Dan Hong sounds. Like, he sounds too light in tone. Like, that's not Dan Hong.
Keep going, March. Find your past. Wake up.
Too happy, pretty
and
much.
Travel with us again.
I still need to. Yeah, I need more voice lines from the new Stell. Like, it's a bit more, like, I guess, like, posh-ish compared to like more just deadpan.
That sounds really tempting. Finding my past and continuing to trailblaze new worlds with you?
Trust in yourself, March. It's gotten us this far, hasn't it?
Yeah, Dan Hong does not speak with like those like tones.
Follow us. Let's go through that gate together.
He sounds like a fairy.
Step into your past, March. Find your true self.
Wait up! Slow down!
That's alright. I gotta see.
Those words sound so sweet. But keep your eyes open. Don't let them fool you.
I gotta see like if I like Sirene as well, from the story, because like I'm tempted to maybe like save up for her as well. It's like, yeah, I just gotta see my plans for the gacha. I have savings, but like, yeah, you will like her. All right, let's see. Oh hey, right on cue.
I finally caught up.
Right on cue. Because like if I go it based on mem.
Hey, are you all right?
If I go it based on mem, it's like I like her attitude. It's like it's fun. Based on mem, at least.
I'll be okay. Just not used to
I don't expect
running
you
around.
to like Cyrene. I think it's like, what's it called? I don't know, like somewhat silly-ish. I don't know. I didn't see like more down the line. But like I guess like vibes. I guess I don't know. I can't place it. Just like fun vibes.
Say, March, got a moment to talk before you make your decision?
This is not a throwaway character yet. We'll see. There's still like what 5, 6, 7 to go through. Three more updates. And obviously, and yeah, Sirene is more of an active character now.
Wait, that was you? Pushing the gate away? Sending those warnings? Yep, named Cyrene.
Cyrene.
It means ripples of past reverie. Easy to
Cyrene.
remember, right?
Cyrene. Gotta get used to that. It sounds a bit too stretched out, but apparently it's like, what's it called? That's the way you pronounce it in Greek or something.
Wait a minute. We actually look quite alike, don't we?
Oh, they actually do bring it up. Damn. They actually do bring it up.
Yeah. Your pink hair is just as eye-catching as mine.
Few patches. I do wonder if like the next like planet we go to will be like this big commitment to one planet type deal. Like the whole, like it's gonna be a super long story arc. Because I don't know how long they do it in Genshin, but I do feel like maybe not for the whole like update duration, let's say. Like maybe like 4 is a good balance. 4 or 5? 4 maybe. 4 is a good balance, I guess. To like not be stuck in one place the whole time type deal as well. Maybe 4 is a good balance, because like Penacony was free, but like pacing wise they were rushed in 3.2. Yeah, 3.2 they, well, I guess that you could say Penacony 3.4 as well, but it was more like a really short story though after that. I don't know, maybe, yeah, I feel like depends. Like if we get like these full-length stories, then maybe 4 is fine. It really, I don't know, it depends. But let's see like how it goes in the next planet. Problem's the quality. I think like what's it called? Like 3.1. If it's good, you don't mind. Fair. I think it's like, what's it called? I guess it's like pacing. I guess for me, it's like the pacing of it. Pacing or like how to say longer than necessary type deal. Because I think it's like they got like really ambitious with like the maps as well. But then it's like it's just these massive ass maps, and it's like, what's it called? They don't need to be this big, let's say. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes.
And we're both bright, pretty, and positive girls. Talk about coincidence.
Okay, yeah. They say it straight up. Just like, what's it called? You had people like talking like, what's the Elysia, right? Like people like linking March to Elysia or something from like Honkai. Like back in like the early days of Star Rail.
Wow, you're quite the smooth talker. But I can't disagree. Wait, you know my name is March? Have we met? No, but I've witnessed your story through those memories just now. It's incredible, really. We might have more in common than you think. I know exactly what you're going through, which is why I don't want to see you exploited or hurt. You know what I'm going through? I know, because I've been exactly where you are. This empty space has been my home for ages. I barely remember what time feels like anymore.
Alright, gotta see like how Mem links with Cyrene then.
But there's something I'll never forget. Trust me, that gate won't give you what you want. You mean those people? They're lying? Luring me into a trap? Yes, convincing, weren't they? They've studied your memories, using your deepest wishes against you. How dare they manipulate a young girl's feelings like that? If you go through that door, the worst case scenario is you'll become their pawn, losing control over your own fate forever. You've seen what's on the other side? I may be stuck here with missing memories like you, but I still recall fragments of my homeland where I grew up. That door leads to Amphorius.
Oh, okay.
Trust me, it's anything but welcoming.
Okay, March will have to go through there at some point, it feels like.
For ages, I've watched people walk through that door. They couldn't see or hear my calls. The voices beyond always promised safety, but I've never seen anyone return safely. So I had to try and stop you. To be honest, I'm not sure what to believe. But the fact that you're here, putting in all this effort to warn me, that means something. Tell me, Cyrene. How can I return to my world? It's really easy, actually. Just turn around and walk away from this place.
The girl cannot be trusted. Through the door, save the garden. Both of you, children of remembrance.
They never give up, do they? But don't let them sway you. Stick to your path. The return journey could take ages, longer than most lives. But that path will lead you home. Thank you, Cyrene. I know what I need to do. I'm going through that gate. Into Amphorius.
Okay, we go right into it.
Wait, what? Don't worry. I believe you. It's just that, for me, the only place I can call home is right beside my friends. 2 of my closest friends are already on their way to Amphorius.
Oh, right, yeah, right.
They may seem capable, but only I know.
Right. She knows that, yeah. She knows, obviously, yeah. She knows that that the next planet was Amphorius before she got frozen up. Right.
They're absolute disasters waiting to happen. They won't last 5 minutes in a new world without me.
We lasted like a couple like months, years even, I think. Months or years. I think we like a year, at least a year passed or something apparently. Like if you look at the dates they mention. Inside Amphorius, rather.
That's why I need to go through.
4 months? Okay, yeah. We pass into the new year.
Amphorius or not, when the 3 of us are together, there's nothing we can't handle. We'll explore, understand, establish, and connect. After that, we'll find our way home together. I see. You've got people who mean the world to you, too. That is so heartwarming. March, if that's what you've decided, you have my full support.
Could have been shortened. I think it's alright. It's like, at least it shows like, what's it called? It shows like there is a danger for a March going into Amphorius kind of deal. Plus it's also like, what's it called? It gives like some like Serene does give some pushback to it. What's the point of tempting? I think it's more like, it's more about like to show like it is dangerous for March at least, and also like Serene is like trying to be like, yeah, don't go type deal.
Birds of a feather we are, looking all sweet and innocent, but with hearts of fire.
Plus it also gives us, it also just gives like March and Cyrene to like have like a chat together.
Oh, stop! You're making me blush.
I think it's not. I think it's pretty alright. I think parts could have been shortened. Maybe. I think it's like you go like with like what stage 1 with like the last companion quest, and then you have Dan Heng and Trailblazer. Like if there was a third one, maybe I'd say it'd be a bit long. But I think I think it works out pretty alright, personally.
Well then, I guess this is it. Do you think we'll see each other again?
Yeah, no doubt.
Who knows? But don't worry about me. After all this time here, I've grown quite used to chatting with my imaginary friends.
Damn.
Since Amphorius is your homeland, if there's a way to help you, my companions and I will do everything we can. Then I'll look forward to that day.
Alright, yeah. We'll see like what's the deal with like Cyrene like showing up to Finan at the end of last update, and also like how is she linked with Mem, if at all. We'll see.
Your story awaits, March. Make it an epic one.
So alright, gotta see like how March is linked to Amphorius. I can't quite think of how, like, what? Oryx mentioned like about March being the mother, supposedly. But I don't know, we'll see. And the voice of Genesis. Hey, ma'am.
You okay there, friend? Something seems to be bothering you.
The vortex of Genesis. We made it back. Even this place has changed. Finan. Is he ready for Aranova?
Okay, yeah, we stayed behind. I hope Dan Heng will be okay heading back on his own.
If anything, he's the one worried about you. But I'm here to watch over you now. If what that machine gentleman said is true, if Amphorius is destined for destruction, then I'll stay by your side until the very end. Like how you and Dan Heng treasured the Express. Amphorius means everything to me.
Time to see the new era, the Era Nova begin.
Right. Time to see the last core flame restored. Look!
Oh, Fighting's still there.
And wait.
Alright, let's like this.
Remember, Skrullum's warning.
And you, Lord Finan, will wield that core flame to bury this ancient world, plunging everything into the grey unknown.
None of that matters now. This brutal, flame-chased journey has stripped away my delusions. I know the future.
Alright, yeah, Finan's a snapped right now, so we'll see how we deal with him.
Winds, just waiting to welcome us to step in. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I shall cut through it myself and usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight. Is it truly you?
Oh.
With one last chance to turn back, you still step forward.
Okay, what was Finan just thinking it was Cyrene in his in the last part, and then he turned back and it was us.
How befitting of a trailblazer.
This is the path I must take.
As it happens, I find myself thinking the exact same thing. As our world nears its end, the ones who walk the infinite paths have embraced their destiny. As the Theoros, it is my duty to witness the world's future.
Yeah, he's just all about I'm gonna overlook everything. Just oversee.
Flame ritual on their behalf. The trial of world bearing. The ritual of Era Nova.
Skrullum says you're behind all this.
I see. So you met my kindred spirit before I could erase his traces.
Damn. Well, I guess what's it called? Automatons respect other automatons.
Partner, what are you saying?
This one knows more than he's telling.
I've had my suspicions. How does a native Antikytheran know so much about repairing vehicles from beyond the sky?
To be fair, was just talking mad sus to you right before this happened as well.
Lord Lycus, how much do you truly know about Era Nova? Tell us everything.
Very well. I need no longer maintain this Theoros masquerade. You seek truth, Lord Finan, and truth you shall have. As you know, when the old gods fell, someone had to bear their broken pillars to fill the vacant seats. Those who would assume divine authority must prove themselves through trials. Yet, for Kephales's demigods, the possibility of overcoming the trials has forever been non-existent. For the world-bearing trial is the divine duty itself. Bringing forth the Era Nova and bearing its weight is an endless ordeal, ceasing only upon collapse. Precisely. The Era Nova ritual is not something that can be completed in an instant, no, but a long and arduous journey. While the sacrificial journeys of other demigods conclude in this world, Kephale must shoulder the gods' core flames, bear the memories of all worlds, and stand unwavering until the next world, when the black tide consumes the bearer and all that they carry, leaving nothing behind.
Unless their core flame finds a new bearer.
The holy flame that illuminates all worlds rests in your hands. All that remains is one choice. Nurture it, pass it on to future generations, or extinguish it here and now. Deliverer, the fate of all worlds rests in your hands.
Enough testing. I've made my decision. But before I ignite the dawn of the next world, you need to promise me something. Two things, actually.
Speak your terms.
Promise me this. Professor Anax's vision of the new world is absolute. The world will be reborn from my memories. All souls, living and dead, will return as the first humans, unchanged from their past lives. And my friends, the fallen demigods, they shall transcend the cycle to become new titans. Our heroes shall not have died in vain.
Of course. This,
Alright, let's see how it goes with the new world then. Let's see.
Good. The second one. Promise me the Trailblazer can return safely to her homeland, unbound by Amphorius' loss.
Oh, we're chill. We have our own, like, what, that data tsunami, anti-data tsunami thing. So I think we're fine on that front.
my apologies, but I cannot promise.
Oh yeah, true. We have that though.
As
We'll see.
you mentioned, she now bears the Time Titan's authority. Her bonds with this world run too deep.
Trust me. Initiate. I have a plan. Yeah, we have that thing that Skulum gave us, so we're chill.
Well, I stand corrected. An outsider like her does have ways to defy destiny.
Thank you, my friend, for everything you've done for this world. Though the next world may not remember, I shall never forget.
As the Theoros, I
Oops.
declare Amphorius has determined her path. Step forward, heroes. Follow her path and see it through.
Complete Aeronova.
As our world draws
Oh, here's a
its
bow animation.
final breath, I stand before you as the Theoros.
Before we begin, it's going to know, who are you really?
Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am Lycurgus, once an honored elder of the Akama Council. As the Theoros, I have sworn to watch over and protect every citizen of Akama until the very end. Of course, that alone won't satisfy your curiosity. So let me share something more. Something that means little to Amphorius, but everything to a traveler like yourself.
Alright, what's the deets?
I, Lycurgus, am one of the Erudition's many Pathstriders. Through me, new schemes
Oh, you're also an Emanator?
over this realm.
Or just mean you follow
to save Amphorius.
You follow Erudition, or you're also another Emanator like Harta and Skrulum?
I don't expect you to trust me based on words alone, but believe this much. When you look at the bigger picture, we're walking the same path, you and I.
So, what aren't you telling me?
While the Holy City may honor me, I am but a humble speck before the cosmos. My reach is limited. Your doubts are natural. Let me assure you of this. What's done, I've told truthfully. What's to come, I'll witness fairly. My conscience is clear. To my role as the Theoros, to Amphorius, and her destiny.
Alright, we'll see like more, like he's still like suspicious. Let's get into Screwlum.
I believe all synthetic life shares a common source. We're all children of the universe's eternal mathematical law. So, you see, the answer is simple. That brilliant mind is my kindred. A brother, if you will.
Finally home. Hey there, welcome. Welcome. Let's leave it at that. Time to complete the ritual.
The world will be moved by your sacrifice, Trailblazer.
Is this Amphorius? Fate is like... Fate comes out next week, but I'll do it the week after. It comes out Friday for the Fate storyline.
Without you, we could never have reached our prophesied tomorrow. Thank you for walking this path with me to the end.
But yes, it just comes out Friday. I'll just do it next week. The week after, because I already planned out next week. Assuming nothing comes up. We had like some stuff pop up this week, but as well, gotta see if something ends up happening next week. We'll see. Otherwise, I have to reschedule some stuff again, but we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Complete Aeronova. But yeah, Fate should be the week after next week.
Behold,
if it's worth streaming. It should be, I feel. I think it is.
Amphorius has achieved her victory, and the Aeronova approaches. The radiant soul has arrived, having walked through the bustling nights, bearing the golden fire and blood, stepping with pride into daylight.
He is the pure child, walking upon the path of yesterday, today, and tomorrow.
He is the first to be born, first to be named among the nameless.
Eternal in form, limitless in reach. He treads the endless night underfoot.
Greatest of kings, protector of the displaced, raising humanity's children above their adversaries.
The firmament of molten gold courses through his very bones and flesh.
The greatest of schemes reveal against his breath and words.
In the golden lakes of that beautiful new world, he shall wash himself clean.
There. Finish what we first and last wished for. To write an ending unlike any before. For this world we so deeply love.
Come, partner. Join me.
Alright. Also, one sec. Give me a sec. Alright, I'm back. Next stream... Oh no, that's the stream after next stream. I think. If that's what I have... Yeah. It's the one after next? No, that's next, and then I think... That's the order I put it. I think. Or was it the other way around? One sec. Oh no, no, yeah. It's the stream after next. That one's on Thursday. That one's on Thursday, yeah. But yeah, I felt like playing an RPG, plus it's also like, it's on Game Pass now. So it's like, yeah, sure, I'll resub to it. Since like, it has a couple games I want to play now, like Metaphor as well, when we get to that. BRB, sure. Alright, let's continue. Wait, one sec. Let's continue. You boy haven't even downloaded it yet. Damn. Yeah, it's like I'm being more cautious about what I buy on Steam sales now. Just so I don't like just have a backlog of like I'll get to this one day, and then it's like next time I see it's on a bigger sale. It's like, okay, whoops, I didn't even play it yet. All right, let's continue. Let's get to it. Restore the final core flame with Finan.
The time has come for us all to face oblivion, or embark on one final grand journey.
Alright, let's see how this works out with the new world. Press and hold to submit the core flame, complete your objective.
What a magnificent
Alright, what's going on now?
Adventure. The hero's journey reaches its end, and the truth behind the Era Nova is about to be revealed. Is that truly the case? Here, as the Theoros, allow me to humbly request that you find a moment to listen to what
Alright, who's he talking to? Us or like the
Is
Trailblazer?
about the nature of Amphorius itself. A story of the prime mover of life.
Alright, let's see where this goes.
My, what a broad topic this is. Where shall we start?
It's like a big like explanation from him.
Ah,
let's see.
Got it. Let's
I like Lagus's voice though.
at the very beginning. The Big Bang. The birth of particles. The emergence of all things. Just kidding. What I mean to say is that time, space, matter, all concepts exist solely
Is this Penacony
because
2 or
we
something? What do you mean?
perceive them.
I don't know. We'll see like if it's like how much he
This is
explains about Amphorius.
erudition. Without it, the universe would merely be a chaotic book written by chance, yet unread by anyone.
Okay, yeah, I get what he means with that though. That sort of deal. This will become copy past 100%. And then if I didn't end because of the choir. Oh, I see, that kind of deal. I think it's more like, what's it called? Now we got to the big twist of Amphorius, where like, I mean, we already know like Amphorius. Well, we knew from like the end of last update that Amphorius is like a data simulation type deal, kind of deal. And then now we got like a lot more elaboration on it.
As your acquaintance, Lord Anaxagoras, suggested, everything in Amphorius exists through new spores, living in the memories of those yet to come. Oh, how beautifully it aligns, revealing universal truths in such simple terms. Only he could solve the riddle of what exactly are we?
Alright, Anax are getting some good glazing.
Oh, but you'll remember, even as the embodiment
okay,
of
what did he
reason,
miss?
one mystery remained beyond his grasp.
If that is the case...
Oh, okay.
Whose memories did the very first new spore sprout from?
Ah, as sages across ages have asked the gods, what is the prime mover of life? But let's set aside the grove's teachings for now. Look further, past Amphorius, to what they call the Forbidden Realms beyond the sky. Do you know of the Scholar's strife?
It's the... is that a Scepter storyline?
During that grand yet brutal
was that before
war
that?
Waged in the name of erudition, a genius's legacy was abandoned, strewn across the cosmos.
Okay, it's the Scepter stuff, yeah.
Cosmic computational array beyond mortal comprehension. Made to emulate the Eon's thoughts, it became part of the Eon's cognition at birth. Scattered throughout the cosmos, these arrays act as celestial body neurons for new.
I haven't completed the Scepter. Was it called again? The simulated universe mode with that one. I don't like the Scepter stuff as a gameplay mechanic. The one where it's like you just rely on the items to like win for you, essentially. It's like you just sit there watching the items pretty much while you do so little damage. I'm not big on that game mode. It's like the baseball. It's pretty much like the baseballer event thingy. I'm not big on that.
But regrettably, as everyone knows, the erudition forsook them all.
Like, it's cool to get, like, I guess, like, it looks cool, but yeah, it's just like, it ends up being like the items do more damage than you, so the enemy HP is much higher, but then you rely on the items to do stuff while you're just there to, like, either proc the items or just, like, survive.
But what nobody knows is that, though forgotten, they never stopped seeking the divine answer. A question that survived war and disaster, stumping even the greatest minds, including both mechanical emperors. Now, we come to the real truth of Amphorius. What if, hypothetically, a scepter found the answer to the prime mover of life?
Alright, yeah. Screwlum and Herta mentioned, like, what was it called? It's like a scepter that caused Amphorius.
If through
or something like that.
endless solitary extrapolations in the cosmic code, the one deemed as a failure by the Eon of erudition found proof through the ages, what would happen? Perhaps the answer is simpler than you'd think. From a perishing neuron devolved into true life, reborn through the gaze of another eon. This is a tale from the distant past, unknown to all, even unheard by the greatest.
His voice is incredible. I like his voice a lot, yeah. I like his voice a lot.
Now, let's leave the Scepter's story here, returning to where we began. What is the prime mover of life? Actually, you know the answer better than you realize.
I'm curious to see, like, what's the summary like? How does it summarize this? Oops, that's the wrong one. This one? Okay, yeah. I'll see that after. Just see like how the game chooses to summarize it. But we'll go through it. Heavy Jeep. Yeah. I was thinking like the way he drags his words.
It's been by your side, accompanying you throughout this long journey.
Ma'am?
Right now,
no.
It awaits you ahead in that brave new world beyond the end of Genesis.
A few sentences. I mean, I think it's more like it has to establish. Like, I guess it's like if you haven't, what's it called? If you haven't, like, if you have no idea about the whole scepter stuff, you need some like background to it.
Take this wish with you. Be the one who begins it all. As the prophecy foretold.
Okay.
You will
we get
bear
Finance.
the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks.
Finance backstory.
Continue onward, bearing this world upon your shoulders until the ashen hero, the nameless deliverer, ushers in the dawn.
Such an odd dream. Strange. Like I've dreamed this before, but it all slips away when I wake. Only a voice remains. Who was that?
Rise and shine. Oh, hey.
What? Ah, it's you. Whoops, I fell asleep there. What a strange dream I had. It's gone now, though. But look, perfect sunshine. The day is still young.
Yeah, we haven't heard Finance sound happy in a while. He was just mad stressed since last update.
He promised to be there for her oracle card reading today. It's right about time. Looking at you, someone's still half asleep. Tell you what, catch some fresh air first. I'll hang around here.
The Aeronova? Is it done?
Oh, beautiful, isn't it? This is ID's.
Oh, are we going through Aeronova now, or like, what's it called? The psych.
Flame.
Let me go back to the start again. Let's see.
When he was young and innocent, he had.
Are we just getting like
dreams?
A look into it? Let's see.
His wooden sword was forged of iron. Pretending the straw dummy propped up by a wooden pole was a giant with a single blood vessel running from spine to heel, dreaming of slaying the giant and becoming a hero to save the world. Though to his young mind, the world was just this small village.
Ah. How does this connect to... I know he used to be so toony. We saw that in his, like, in the what is written thingy. I'm not gonna skip anything, it's fine.
As always.
We're gonna add,
This is more than just a funny story. It's the start of his path.
There is a, what's it called? What's it called? They're gonna add, like, a way to replay cutscenes. You can't replay, like, let's say, walking around segments, but they're gonna add a way to replay cutscenes, at least. What's it called? I think in 3.6 though, not 3.4. Yeah, I think they're gonna add it in 3.6, like an archive.
These are
a proper one.
Memories. Rather than watching, why not join in? Think of it as immersive theater.
All right, are we actually like what's it called? Like, have we actually like started another cycle, or are we like what's it called? just looking in flashback. Let's see.
Become his lifelong.
Okay, yeah, I think we actually are like
witnessing
gone back to the start.
his hero's journey from the best seat in the house, as the nameless hero whose unwavering guidance shaped Finan's destiny, yet whose name was never recorded in Amphorius's history.
Damn, we truly are nameless. You direct plays now?
Questions.
Fair.
Let's follow along and find out, shall we?
Alright.
Many mysteries lurk in this village beneath the veil of Evernight. Your questions
also like
will find answers as the story unfolds.
Yeah, gotta see like how does our like divine authority thing with Orynyx work out now.
All awake now? Great. Let's go see Cyrene.
It's only like this. Is like, what's it
Show me
called?
how to use a sword like you do.
Wait till you grow a bit more.
This is pure genius in action.
Oh, is there no? I guess there's no chest here. It's only like I know.
Where you headed? No Cyrene
It's so different
today?
from the rest of Amphorius. It's only like
That's
refreshing.
exactly where I'm going.
Oh, there she is.
Found you.
That?
Are you back? My net disconnected. One sec. Hold on. Let me just hope this game doesn't. One sec. Is this the? No. It's my net. I don't know why. I need to check the cables maybe. I should be fine, but it just happened. One sec. Let me just do this real quick. This sure doesn't show my email address. All right, we're back though. Hi. All right, let's hope we're not kicked out too far back. Well, too bad there's a skip button, but still. All right. Okay, yeah, cool. This is actually when Cyrene is on the swing, so not too bad. We're here already.
Found you.
That?
Goodness, look at you rushing about. You've got the poor swing all startled.
Is that you?
It's that deja vu.
Something wrong?
All right, is she aware as well? Let's see.
Oh, nothing much. Just suddenly felt a strange connection.
All right, is she aware here? Let's see. Oh, she winked at us.
Look at you, leaves in your hair.
Okay, yeah, I think she's
Are you
aware.
Sleeping in a tree again?
I think so.
Or was it the wheat fields this time? At least brush yourself off before wandering around.
Come on, I'm not a kid anymore. You're the only one who still treats me like one.
Sure. You may have the height advantage, but when it comes to maturity, I'm leagues ahead of you. Still
yeah, Cyreni's like tiny compared to like, well, even us.
Imagining yourself as one of the
or
characters.
March.
That's the kind of thing kids do, not grown-ups. Don't you agree? And since you're playing along with his antics, who are you pretending to be today?
I'm a stellar hunter. We'll say our names.
Well, she hasn't decided on a character for today yet.
How about we stick with the usual? You know, the valiant hero from a distant shore
Boring.
who made a pact to learn the sword from you.
Spare me. Can we not bring this up? Speaking of which, what about those oracle cards? We haven't done divination in forever.
Okay, now now we're now finding Cyrene's childhood friend. Guess we'll see like Cyrene get like what's it called? Like at least like stabbed by the Flame Reaver. We'll see.
I was just about to tell you. Earlier, while napping on the swing, I had the strangest dream. There was this mysterious voice in my dream, calling out for something.
Wait, you had that dream too?
Yes, you too? That would explain this lingering sense of unease, which made me think of those old oracle cards I used to play with as a kid. Though the Ornyx prophecies
childhood
were
friend
always
agenda's
hit
back
or
in full
miss.
swing. Ha!
Yeah, all the kids would get so excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a redo. If you just redo it when you don't like the result, what's the point of divination?
The blessing of childhood. Believing the gods might not notice our little corner of Id Silicii, willing to let our small deceits slide. Still, fate is absolute. After all, we never really know just how far into the future the prophecy extends.
Anyway, let's go to our old secret base and look for those oracle cards. Now, where did we hide those?
I can think of a few spots. Let's go check it out. In a
Find the
village
oracle
this
cards
size,
in the barn.
I bet
Okay.
all our childhood treasures are exactly where we hid them.
Mm-hmm. Time must be keeping them safe for us.
Okay, the barn. Yeah, we'll go around IEDs.
Well, those were the days. We'd always meet either by that statue in the village or right here.
Right? And I remember you never used the front door when you wanted me to come play. You always climbed over the wall. You were such mischief makers. Just like a certain someone who has a habit of showing up unexpectedly.
Ha.
Right.
Alright, yeah. Just the whole like nudge nudge wink wink with her, huh? Can't pin me down, can you?
I bet she said something clever just now.
Finished 3.4 the day of its release and it's the best. I see, nice. E4S1, congrats, nice. You went all in, congrats.
Hey, I was just copying those storybook heroes. They never take the beaten path.
Funny if you have E6, ha. Unless he saves for E6 Finan down the line. We'll see.
Still, it's embarrassing. I've been the only one here for a while, and I haven't kept up with the cleaning. With so many spots to check, where should we even start?
Let's try the roof.
Come to think of it,
Oh, you're going
I
for
haven't
E6,
checked
nice.
the roof in forever. Worth
If not
a
here,
shot,
then rerun.
right?
Nice.
All right, let's split up. I'll handle the yard. You check the upper floor.
I wonder what the view's like from up there. Worth checking out?
The girl before you carries an air of mystery, her secrets elusive, yet her demeanor toward you is exceptionally warm.
Thanks, Lygus.
You can't help but wonder, could there really be some kind of mental connection?
The view here hasn't changed a bit. You know, besides the swing under the big tree, this has to be my favorite spot in all of ID Silicii.
3, 2, 1, jump.
Hey, what are you doing? Please be careful.
Finding Parker. I mean, he's also like, what? Physical destruction. So yeah. I mean, they play differently though. They play differently. Plus it's like, what's it called? I think with like finds like, what, one person, like his solo mode type deal, it's like, you have to like build around him knowing that happens. Vertical investment type, like you need to support, yeah. If you do, you can, okay, yeah, cool. It's like, yeah, because his mechanic is unique right now with like the whole like solo mode thing.
I'm just a small-time diviner. I can't turn back time if something happens.
Alright, yeah, she's teasing.
She's teasing.
She's teasing.
Just because I heard prophecies as a child. But here's the thing. The more divinations I do, the more doubt creeps in. I want to believe the prophecies, but actually leaving ID Silicii, where will that waiting ship take us, I wonder?
Here they are! The Oracle cards!
Looks like he won the race.
Guess reminiscing makes us take our time, doesn't it? There we go. Looks like the gods do listen to our thoughts.
Here it is! This is the box where we kept the cards.
But the cards are gone. Who could have taken them?
Huh? What's this underneath?
One peculiar message. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. Stamped propint. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don Hung and Void Ranger jive.
Hey, don't go changing the words.
I see now. Those sneaky little ones. So that's what they've been up to.
The ones from Remembrance Maze, you mean?
Yep. Let's head to the back of the courtyard.
Hold it to... Alright. Oops. Let me just check. I want to check if, like... I think I forgot to do, like, the endgame mode that expires soon. I forgot which one it was. I think I missed some jades. I need to check later. I think I forgot to do it. I'm gonna make Kevin's debut. I was like Kevin, after 3.4 is my favorite Hoyoverse character. Probably my top 10. Nice.
The entrance should be around here somewhere.
Oh, did we go to the... No, because they say like go to the bar in the other places. Unless like I went to the main one first by accident.
Right here. The path to the maze is hidden under all these weeds. It's been too long since we visited the fairies.
Fairies?
Did you forget? We used to visit them all the time when we were little. All right, let's do this. These weeds need to go. Pretty sure this is it. Should be this way. There it is! The entrance! That hollow
Remembrance Maze.
Once you get through the tight squeeze in the hollow, you'll reach their dwelling, the Remembrance Maze.
Cyrene.
I wonder if I can still squeeze through there.
Maybe worry more about whether the fairies will let you in. After all, the Remembrance Maze has an invitation-only rule. Only children with pure hearts are welcomed.
Sounds like I'll go first. My Trailblaze profile should get me in, right?
Trailblazer profile?
Ha.
What's that? Regardless, how about we try getting through the hollow first?
After you, then.
What? Oh, sure, I'll go first.
So hasty, as always. Looks like it's just us now.
Alright,
Care to
yeah.
finish that chat?
We get to have some one-on-ones with her.
To be honest, from the moment I saw the cute note left by the fairies, my intuition became even more certain.
Ah.
Perhaps when we step into the maze again after all these years, the wheels of fate will finally start turning.
Don't tell me you're behind all this.
What if I am? What would you do? Just kidding. Don't read too much into it. But you know what? Even if fate is set on its path, no matter where it steers the world, if we're together, there's nothing to worry about.
But yeah, Cyreni's pretty fun, like, so far from what we've seen of her. It's like, I want to hopefully have savings up for her as well. I need to see, like, a role plan, honestly.
So,
I need to, like, plan my
if you're
roles,
willing-
rather.
Forget it. If the wheels do begin to turn, that's when I'll make my request.
I made it! Oh, that wasn't easy. I can't remember the last time I
Alright.
came here.
Okay, phew.
We were still kids back then.
I see, I see.
Wait a minute. Are you?
Okay.
Whoa! Look who's finally back, Memmy! Snowy, you've grown so tall and dashing. I couldn't even tell it was you at first.
We had to grow up. Sometime.
But look at Rini. She hasn't changed one bit. How fascinating.
Perhaps I'm like you, Rayleigh Mem. Just another fairy of the maze.
Okay, yeah. She's really teasing it. Like an organization?
An organization? Hardly. They're not that organized. They didn't even have proper names before we came along. Dolimem, Rayleigh-mem, Mealy-mem, Folly-mem. I've missed these cute little troublemakers. We used to gather around the fire, singing and dancing, imagining all our future journeys. Without coming back here, those memories might have faded away entirely.
Oh, how good you, Snowy. You swore you wouldn't forget about us. But you were gone so long, you almost did.
Oh, he's just copying those bards from his stories, being all melodramatic. He couldn't forget about you all even if he tried. Actually, we're here for the Oracle cards. Have you seen them?
Oh, the Oracle cards. Right. The chief asked us to get those.
Chief? You mean Dolimem? What do they need the cards for? If they want a reading, they could just ask me.
Oh, I'm not sure. But Chief specifically wanted to meet with you all. Let's see. They should be... That's it. This way, everyone.
I love how
Watch your
ooh
step.
the voice is.
The trunk's slippery.
It works, but it's just funny.
Why do leaves and branches grow? Which way does the wind blow?
Them speak, yeah. Oh, this one sounds a lot more mature though.
In Remembrance Maze depths we seek to find the answers future left behind.
Alright, she sounds like Aglaya, but I don't know.
Welcome back, my dear children.
It could just be the vibe. But Dolly Mem sounds like Maglaya. So, are you? I thought you'd be a pink mem.
Pink ones? That's strange. I don't recall any pink fairies in the Remembrance Maze. Have you seen any, Chief Dolimem?
Oh, Chief. You haven't changed a bit. Still so full of life.
Oh, no need to fuss, my child. You haven't forgotten, have you? As long as our songs are sung, the children of the maze will live on.
Did they all die after the Flame Reaver attacked or something?
just as our paths stay forever linked. Here, take it.
Ah, okay, the book.
I'm sorry I had to resort to such methods to bring you here.
As I've written?
My book of oracle cards. Thank you for keeping it safe. You know, you can always just ask if you want me to divine something.
Still, bringing us here like this after so long. Is something wrong, Chief?
Yes, the Veil of Evernight whispers to us once more. It tells of a new fairy who will soon enter the maze. Indeed, every time a new fairy arrives in the maze, it means that beyond the veil, in the vast lands, far from ID's Elysia,
You did not watch the animated short. No.
calamity
I avoid.
is on the horizon.
I avoid watching. What's it called? I avoid watching the trailer stuff because they tend to be spoilers. But like this time, yeah, a friend literally said like, yeah, don't watch it. It's spoilers. Like, what's it called? I'm like, what's it called? But yeah, we'll see. Trailer's fine. You could watch it, but not the animated short. Oh yeah. I suppose like I just avoid like most things anyway, just in case. But plus, it's also just to see like how much the game works out whenever I play it. Pretty much. Like, the only thing I saw was the whole like was the text post on Lord Ravagers and stuff. Pretty much. Dollyman continues to explain in greater detail.
But if that's the case, our journey
will have to be cancelled. If disaster's coming, we should stay in ID's Elysiae just to be safe.
What about all the people out there?
That's a good point. But what difference could Cyrene and I make?
We weren't planning to be gone for long. Just enough time to hone our abilities. Finan would train in Castrum Kremnos, while I would seek the Fake Titan's blessing in Yanisopolis. Then we'd return to ID Elysiae to help keep our village safe.
It's okay. I can still practice my swordplay here. Some things you can learn on your own.
Yeah, not really, with swordplay.
Probably.
That's not very convincing. Here's a thought. Let's have Cyrene do a reading. If fate wishes to show us its path, we might find some peace of mind.
But what if we don't like what the cards tell us?
We stand against it until the very end.
Never thought of doing it that way before. Thanks, partner. We'll do it your way. Whatever the cards show, we'll face it together.
Ask with a true heart, and truth shall answer in kind. Close your eyes, and let's open the oracle card book together. Let your thoughts flow like stars drifting on the river, carried by fireflies and gentle winds. Your destinies flowing towards the same future. Now, shall we begin? Oh my! The cards are quite responsive today. Very well. Let's see what future the oracle cards wish to show us.
Turn to the first page. Oh, okay. Weaver.
Behold, the
We'll
Weaver.
go through this, sure.
It connects the romantic threads of the chrysalis of gold, weaving all destinies into golden silk that flows toward the most brilliant, magnificent future.
A dance of thread and blade set the stage. So shall it end as gracefully as it started.
Such elegance. The Gold Weaver must be of noble birth. Such high standing. I doubt someone like me could ever reach it.
The gatekeeper.
This
Okay, yeah, it's
is
Trubios.
the gatekeeper who guides people to their true path among myriad passages.
We have surrendered our countless senses, dedicating ourselves to the sacred whispers within the temple.
Wait, It almost feels like I can hear the echoes within a temple. And are those children singing? It feels overwhelmingly solemn, yet strangely comforting.
The ruler. Okay, this is.
The ruler
okay, no,
stands for discipline, authority, and glory, but frequently also points to isolation and warfare.
After Blade's boss, he's above Jinglu, Dong Hong Il, and Jing Yuan. At the same time, same tier as Acheron, Fei Xiao. I see. Cool. That's cool. I mean, I think it's like you do want Hyacinth with him, but it's cool. Like at least like what's it called? Star Rail is now doing rebalances for stuff. It's like a lot of games have like do rebalances here and there, so it's good to see Star Rail follow suit, especially for like what's it called? Older characters, pretty much. I don't have him yet. He's like on my standard, like just if I lose 50-50, but what's it called? What's the word? I'm gonna probably need Hyacinth though to go with him if I do get him.
Even should you pledge your loyalty to me as the last sovereign, the glory shall be mine and mine alone. He who has slain a king can no longer bear the title. Let the withering lion walk his last path alone.
Is this showing us a ruler who forsook their people? Stories of such bloodshed like this feel so different from Heidi's Elysiae. But they sure can stir the imagination.
The Traveler.
Ah, the Traveler. Our little trickster. Always hiding behind other cards, disguising itself. What a rare catch.
Over here! Or perhaps here! Gotcha! You'll have to be quicker than that.
A teasing voice. Just like a child playing hide and seek. Surely only a master of mischief could pick up this card.
Second page. Okay, cool. We don't get the other ones we haven't met yet. We don't have like Hycelins and what's the other one? Ceridra.
This card, the Servant, is surprisingly light, bearing the cool scent of Antilla flowers, just like starlight. It symbolizes new life and hope, yet often brings to mind struggles, sadness, and loss.
These precious flowers I care for with my own hands. Are they destined to bloom only in death's embrace?
It sounds so solemn, yet tinged with an inescapable sorrow.
The healer, yeah,
The
Hyacinth.
humble healer may seem gentle in hue, but its courage matches any other, strong enough to melt even the coldest ice.
I will do my best to help you mend all fractures and let sunlight shine on every corner of the world. Make a pinky promise with me. No more going back on your word.
Hey, this card really speaks to me. It makes me want to protect as much as I possibly can. Still, protecting everything, everywhere, seems like a dream. What amazing power would you need for that?
And the Scholar.
Behold the Scholar, bearer of many names, the Grand Magician, the Great Performer, the Eye of Wisdom, and the Defiler of Circes.
Oh, there's just one card. With all those titles, I was expecting a whole deck.
A Dromus draped in finery will suffice. It's succinct enough to best summarize my true nature.
Wait, what's with that condescending tone? It's almost as if it knows what we're about to say.
Alright, now Finance one.
The Deliverer. According to the tripartite prophecy, this card means absolute harmony and perfection. In fact, it's the only oracle card without a dark side.
What, no divine whispers this time?
Oh, silly. This is simply the card you drew for yourself.
The sleepy village of Heidi's Elysiae, in just one fleeting moment, welcomed an array of legendary figures. The Weaver, Gatekeeper, Ruler, traveler, servant, healer, and scholar. Their stories and wishes showed the village boy glimpses of a world larger than he'd ever imagined.
Okay, yeah, his future friends.
They brought tales of raging battles, of cities crowned in holy light, and of wonders beyond his understanding. Each story so far removed from his simple village life. Once, these were just images on his friend's oracle cards, and yet destiny now stirs in resonance with the maze. And now, they are right in front of one's eyes.
The Deliverer? This card again.
Ah, my child. It seems you're destined to bear the wishes of many, to answer the world's call.
Bear their wishes?
Yes, just like Kefali, standing eternal atop the mountain.
My parents, they only wished for me to grow up, well, to help around the village, stay out of trouble.
Yeah, unfortunately, Finan gets like thrust into bigger things.
Mrs. Pythias wished for more books in her little schoolhouse. Wanted us to all learn and grow. And little Piso, he wants to grow up strong like its father, to become a hunter. Is that my purpose? To fulfill their wishes?
Perhaps. For a true deliverer, such wishes are but droplets in an ocean. After all, Kefali bears the weight of the entire world.
Yeah, he gets thrust into it hard.
Right. How could any human possibly measure up to a titan?
I wonder too. Perhaps...
What's this?
What you see are futures written in the cards. Or rather, the people you'll meet on your journey. Sometimes, fate can guide us when we're lost. Let's consult fate itself. Maybe then we'll know why we must take this path and learn just how many burdens one must bear to become a true deliverer.
Listen, told the Cyrene about the future review. Well, yeah, we'll check it out. Sure.
Well, if it isn't our little deliverer, my wish. Just let me wine and dine and soak up the sun for another millennium or two. I mean, what's the point of dying rich if you never lived rich, right? Princess Homebuddy?
Cypher, that's not how I see it. My one wish is to find that missing piece in my life. To feel someone's embrace once more. That warmth. I've felt it before, and it's my dearest memory. And speaking of riches, for someone with all those treasures behind your divine power, you've led a pretty cheap life.
Ouch! Where did that come from? Right for the jugular, huh? What about our friend from the Grove?
My wish came true before I touched the sky. I transformed my healing power into gentle sunlight, distributing it equally to every life I cherished and loved.
You two are so selfless, aren't you? No surprise Aglaya wanted you for the flame chase journey. You know what? I did have one wild dream. To know what it feels like being born a noble lady, drowning in riches. Just think, if I traded places with that seamstress, me in the mansion, her on the streets. I'd like to see if she'd still become the gold weaver then. Maybe I'd even take her place.
Can we jump in and fit right into that combo? Those wishes, they make you want to smile. Can we jump in?
Doesn't sound like an easy task. Warm embrace, equal healing, and perhaps living free. They're all wishing for a kinder world in their own way.
Aw. I guess it's like what, a semi-recap, I guess, in a sense. We'll go you. We'll do Anaxa last.
Personal wishes? I have none.
I guess it's like, yeah,
Only
what did these guys all wish for?
matters.
Kind deal.
World's rebirth. Yet, if I am to weave a new era, then it may be one where kindness and her cleaners shall never tread.
Damn. Just like, this shouldn't exist.
These crueling parasites have no place in Akama, especially not under the deceitful claim of human rule.
That noble lady, the way she speaks, it's like ice in my veins.
She's truly selfless in her dedication.
Huh. Not exactly the warmth I'd expect from someone selfless.
Teacher, perhaps you could share your wishes with us?
Oh, Snowy. You want to know about our wishes now? I wish to meet Trian again.
Oh, okay,
in the
okay.
sea of flowers where the west wind ends.
Alright, yeah, this is more... Yeah, okay, cool. It's kind of like... They're like kind of in post. Kind of like post... The... Yeah, okay.
And Aggie, I want to see you shed that golden thread cocoon around your heart. Just once more.
Aww.
Smile at us again like that bright-eyed girl in white who stood before the Yanisopolis temple. Finally, I pray that the footsteps of lost souls no longer wander aimlessly. Instead, replaced by the bright songs of prayer. Are we wishing for too much? Well, let's say these 3 wishes represent Trian and Trinan too.
Fair play.
Those wishes are truly wonderful. They even stir something deep inside me.
Then we can rest easy. Because only you can make these wishes come true.
Only... me?
Mark these words, Snowy. See you tomorrow.
Ah. Ah. Alright. Next is Mighty. We'll do Anaxa last. We'll do Mighty next.
Finan? Since when did you become so
Okay, yeah, these guys... Okay, yeah.
asking such juvenile questions about wishes?
They're like self-aware.
What's that supposed to mean? What's with that condescending tone? No way I become friends with this half-naked show-off, right?
Nah, you're not being close friends. Kind of friends who think nothing of sitting shoulder to shoulder in a hot bath, yeah.
Horrifying. Is that really something I'll enjoy one day?
What are you mumbling to yourself now? Whatever. The wishes of the Kremnon warriors are done, but I survived 1,000 deaths only to fall to a coward's blade.
Okay, yeah.
That masked flame reaver who struck from behind.
We're talking to their, like, their souls? Kind of?
Finan, you look... never mind. That blank look tells me you're completely lost. My wish is simple. One honest duel. Face to face, blade to blade. Then I'll strip away that mask with my own hands.
Nothing but violence and vengeance. This person's wish is nothing short of brutal. Still, those eyes burn with the noble pride I've read about. This wish, I shall not forget.
Alright, now Anaxa. Oops.
Finan, my student. Must we go over this again? Listen well. I detest the word wish. It reeks of mortals crawling before their gods. My life's work is done. All that remains is for you to take the final step and prove the ultimate truth. I, Anaxagoras, shall become a god of the new world. Through irrefutable logic, I will prove that mortal wisdom can achieve divine greatness.
Isn't he, you know, a little... I mean, I just daydream about hero stories, but he's fantasizing about becoming a titan?
Alright, not sure... Yeah, are we in Era Nova already, or like... have you gone back in like Amphoria's sight? I don't know. We'll see. That's your future teacher.
Well, that's something. Could I ever be that sure of myself?
All right. Any words, Cyrene?
So tell me, has the uncertainty in your heart begun to fade?
So many faces in my future. So many wishes. Still, why would fate choose to show us this path?
What's weighing on your mind?
Didn't you say disaster would strike Amphorius? If so, shouldn't Cyrene and I stay in Ides Elysiae? How could we possibly meet all these people?
Yeah, you're forced to move out. Don't worry about it. The calamity is what sets you on your journey.
If that's true, then who will protect everyone in Ides Elysiae?
There's no one left to protect, don't worry.
Cyrene, may I have that deliverer card?
Of course. But why?
Although those voices, visages, and wishes may seem far away now, I can't ignore the sense that something is calling me, bidding me to take a hold of it. Maybe its true weight can only be known once it's in my grasp.
In that case, accept this gift. Oracle cards carrying time's wisdom, blessed by Orynyx. May they journey with you, become your memories, and spark rippling waves of change in times to come.
I'll hold these words close to my heart, but now that I'm holding them, they don't seem all that different from ordinary playing cards.
What? What's happening?
Everyone, we've got big trouble, Mimi! Burning, smoke everywhere. It's all coming from beyond the maze.
What's going on?
It's here. The seeds of disaster have already taken hold. Sooner than we had
Okay,
foreseen.
now the Flame Reaver comes.
This time, not even the veil of Evernight can shield us.
You mean Ides Elysiae will be swept up in the prophesized catastrophe?
I'm afraid so. My children, take shelter in the Membrance Maze. One step outside, and this horror will consume you both.
But my parents...
Alright, we're not really here, are
The
we?
whole village.
Kind of. Is the calamity we need to save them now.
You're right. Chief, what are we truly facing? Is this the power of a Titan?
This is beyond any Titan. Beyond any danger you could overcome with strategy alone. It's an unspeakable horror that twists all life into abominations that never bleed
Oh, the Black
nor
Tide.
cry. Even Titans fall to its corruption, burning from within until only empty shells remain, knowing only death and destruction. The Black Tide. That's what this calamity truly is. It consumes all in its path, sparing none but the Membrance Maze.
Not even Titans can...
Yes. So please, don't leave this forgotten realm the gods abandoned. You are the first to uncover
Yeah, we're just
our
not here to
presence,
her, huh?
and the only two who can enter the maze. We don't wish for you to throw your lives away.
Finan, what path do we take?
Protect those who must be protected.
I learned the sword to protect those close to me. If I run now, I'll never be worthy of lifting a blade again.
Then we know what we must do.
Indeed, our friend is right. We must take action. Forgive me, Chief, but Ides Elysiae needs us. And as her child, I must act.
Very well.
Also, what? This place gets
Make
locked
sure
up
you
then,
protect yourselves.
with no one else to go back to it.
With me, Cyrene. Join us, my friend. Even without a sword, I'll take a rake. Even with the roughest steel, I'll keep our home safe.
Deliverer, the card's truth extends beyond its mere literal meaning. There's another hidden layer within. Not someone perfect from the start, standing high above, casting merciful gazes upon the world, but one who starts small.
All right, yeah, he has to grow essentially,
expanding their world within step by step, learning to save others as they grow. When we were little, I told him I wished this world would never need a deliverer. Now that wish has shattered. Yet I'm glad he's chosen to walk this path. And all of this happened because you believed in him, friend. Shall we? It's only when you're by our side that Finan and that our hearts find their courage. I know you're watching us right now, aren't you, great hero from the future?
Oh, deliverer. Such cruel irony. Though destined to bear the world's burden, this boy can never become the hero to bring forth the dawn.
Don't tell me I'm the one who has to deliver salvation. What are you talking about? Yeah, what are you talking about?
Follow their path. Bear witness as this man, forever denied the mantle of hero, takes his first step on the path to deliverance.
Alright, let's see.
Watch this memory play out its final act. See with your own eyes how everything began.
Alright, let's witness how it actually went down.
Then you'll see why his dream of deliverance was always destined to become this world's requiem. A sun red as blood, wheat fields turning to dust, and in the heart of it all, a village aflame. In that moment, the boy stood in what felt like the end of existence itself.
These creatures, they're everywhere. Someone, anyone, where are you?
Damn.
No, it can't be. You. Are you talking to me?
Okay, at least we get to see, like, what's it called? The Black Tiger just actually act like corrupted people and not just be, like, mindless. Fully.
No.
I mean, we can see, at least we see it direct, like, here, like this.
That ribbon. Olivia. No.
Rather than just, like, we just fight these guys and that's
I
it.
should have known.
I mean, it's not like, what's it called, like, I mean, we see the text and stuff, so it works out in this case, like dialogue. That's what I mean by see. Then there's like we just fight them when they're already like fully corrupted. It's like cool.
Please.
At least they get a conversation with one of them.
Stop. Please stop. Olivia. I'm so sorry. And these monsters. They're all...
Okay, yeah. Okay.
Why? Why is this happening?
When the black tide arrived, the wavering boy found resolve in his companions, and together they ran toward their first battlefield in the far-off future. The land of Amphorius would bear the marks of the hero's footsteps. With sword in hand, he would inscribe an eternal mark in the golden epic. And when dawn broke over scorched earth, a boy, covered in wounds, buried the dead one by one. His silence heavier than the earth he moved. His home, his past, his name. all buried beneath the soil. His feet carried him forward, over the pillar of stone, beyond the chalice of plenty, through the deadly fogs of the hand of shadow. He wandered without direction, like a withered leaf drifting in the wind. Through countless city-states, the smiling visage of the white-haired swordsman was etched into memories, yet he did not walk without purpose. Deep in his heart, a voice always guided him forward to fulfill the wishes he had inherited, to brave peril, and to do all that was within his power to save those who needed saving. Those words his friend spoke long ago, when his journey began, lingered.
Protect those who must be protected.
The words were few, but they gave him all the certainty he needed.
That's what it means to be ordinary and choose to be more.
Onward he walked, until the call of the flame chase journey thundered across the land. In the vision painted by prophecy, humanity would triumph over the gods, seize the core flames, and ignite a new dawn for Amphorius.
Yet losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, where life too seems as small as a speck of dust. Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny. Are you prepared for such teachings?
The voice within spoke, and he answered softly.
No matter. My existence is of no consequence.
When the Gold Weaver called, he answered, traveling to the holy city. There the elders met his warrior's spirit, with nothing but scorn, condemning him to the barracks in derision. No one saw it coming. Not the world, not even him. Yet, this nameless recruit stood at the gates of legend. And there, at last, he found the ones who would walk his path right beside him.
Act 2 Trial. Okay.
This is the abyss of fate. Hold on. Finance here too? And is that Mighty and Trinan?
And now, Act 2 of our immersive drama unfolds.
They're evacuating the temple. Why now?
I guess, like, what? The Flame Reaver didn't show up, so what? It's just like the very first, like, ever time it happened. We'll see. We didn't see any Flame Reaver, like, pop up that killed Cyrene.
Are you insane? That blonde
Or did
man
get
is
mentioned.
the Crown Prince of Krymnos. Mess with him, and every last person in this city could wind up dead.
Okay, yeah. Don't you remember what's up?
Calm yourselves.
You saved Cyrene.
The Holy Maiden has everything under control. We need only wait patiently.
Okay, this is like when we came to Amphorius. But like Mighty's here this time.
Behold, it is the month of Gate, light calendar 4926. The Crown Prince of Krymnos, Mighty
Or is this a
Mos,
different
has
time?
led his forces to the gates of Akima. As you know, though Mighty Mos was proud, he did not engage in needless violence. He challenged the elders of Akama to a duel, not for glory, but for the rights and dignity of his people, to ensure they wouldn't live as second-class citizens in foreign lands. After Aglaya's mediation, Finan met Mighty Mos'.
Oh no, this is okay. When Finan met Mighty Mos. Okay.
This duel was to change the course of the Flame Chase journey itself. So, as Finan's most important companion, his lifelong friend, please continue to bear witness to his memories.
When is a different kind of duel? Okay, cool.
Is this your idea of an honorable duel?
Bloodshed isn't the way. We and Aggie don't want to see Chrysoceres turn on each other. True warriors know when to sheathe their blades. The impartial Talantan shall oversee this duel. You need only place your offerings upon their scales, something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
Which means only those who understand the world's weight are worthy to carry it. Is this how you plan to test our convictions? Well, Kremnoan, looks like you won't be able to punch your way through this one.
Ah.
It makes no difference. One last chance, new recruit. Walk away, and I'll spare your life. Otherwise, come and face me. I'll give you a warrior's death.
Hard to imagine they once clashed like this.
Okay, yeah. Their first time.
Holy Maiden, I can't help but feel like a pawn that has stumbled into some greater political game.
Every hero was once a child, and every child must grow.
That's so. I don't even know why I'm standing here right now. Look at me. Just a common soldier. Since swordsmanship won't decide the winner, Lady Goldweaver should be here instead. My devotion to the Holy City could never compare to hers.
What if we told you this duel isn't about winning or losing, but rather in the choice you make?
Are you saying that Lady Goldweaver is testing me?
Every Chrysocer is indispensable to the Flame Chase journey. And you and the Crown Prince of Kremnos are both a part of the prophecy. What the duel marks is not an ending, but a beginning. So, listen to your heart. We wish only to hear your answer.
True enough. The voice within has never failed me. It doesn't matter what the result is. I'll give it everything I have.
Spoken like a Chrysocer. Now go, Finan. Your journey has only just begun.
That's right, comrade.
All right, now he says,
It's time
now
for
we're here.
us to teach that proud prince a lesson together.
Someday he'll be your comrade.
Me? With him? Don't joke around like that. Still, on the topic of the Temple of the Three Fates, here we are. At the Temple of the Time Titan.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And I don't even know how Cyrene's studies are progressing. We haven't really had much contact since I
Okay,
set
yes.
out.
This is I assume this is probably like the first ever, like there's no Flame Reaver. So it's the very first ever time Amphorius happened.
Still,
we'll see.
I hope she's doing well. Anyway, let's go, comrade. It's not every day you get a chance to see Talantan's scales of justice.
What's going on? Did he just say Cyrene's studying here? But how is that possible? Wasn't she? Of course, Lagus disappears.
If Sylvan, what the
right
ghost
when I
you talked
answers.
to? I don't know. I guess it's just like they came from the lost. I don't know. They're just from the far future. It's just like, what's it called? I don't know. We'll see how the game explains it. It's just like, what's it called? I don't think Fine remembers that at least. Or at least he's just confused. Like, he doesn't know like what the hell and like the scholar guy was talking about. But this should be the next one? Okay. Alright, I guess it makes more sense if it is the next one then. If it's like There is. We'll see. I think maybe I'm just overthinking it with like we're back at the very start. If I'm thinking of it, if I'm thinking of it as a flashback, then I'm overthinking it. Yeah.
Forget it. I need to catch up with Finan first.
We'll see.
Amazing. Talantin may have fallen, but their scales remain true to their purpose.
I hope you still remember your purpose, new recruit.
Claim we've retired. Just gone now.
You seem awfully confident, Kremnoan. Let's see how you define the idea of weight.
For your information, in Castrum Kremnos, the punishment for profaning a duel with such crooked words is impalement. But as we're in foreign lands, I'll indulge you. The signet of Kremnos, the crown jewel of our people. That's my choice.
A ring. Not just any ornament, I'd wager. What's the story behind this little treasure?
Don't push your luck. Think I'd pour my heart out to you? Just know that Kremnos' 1,000 years of glory could bring a titan to its knees. Let alone a nobody
wait,
like you.
Didn't Mighty lose, like, not have the ring? Or is that another ring? Because, like, wasn't it, like, his mother... What's it called? He got it back at the end or something. Wasn't this, like... Oh, am I mixing up the rings now?
So to him, glory and his people outweigh the entire world.
Or am I mixing up when he got it back, rather?
And the very destiny that Mighty himself will eventually shoulder.
Now this is a tough one.
Yes, no,
what
no,
can
yes.
I possibly
Okay.
offer against a ring that signifies so much?
I'm probably like getting confusing myself.
Well, comrade, what does your gut tell you?
The deliverer card.
Looks like we really are on the same wavelength. In the end, there's only one thing I can trust. The deliverer that appeared in my life on that day. How ironic. I can't even look at this card properly, much less follow where it leads. Just thinking about how my village was swallowed by the black tide makes my hands shake. The flames, the screams, my utter failure to protect anyone. Speaking rationally, I know it's not nearly enough. Addis Elysiae was just a small village. Its loss barely a scar on Amphorius' face.
Damn.
But here and now, my heart says something else. This card. It's everything I have left. Nothing weighs heavier.
Perhaps that itself is the answer.
Okay, hey.
It's so nice to see you all again. Lady Trinan, Finan, and... hello. Seeing you here sure is a sweet surprise.
But did I summon to the wrong Amphorius?
Why so surprised? Could it be... Did you miss me?
I feel like, I don't know, it was just the way she talks, but like, she seems self-aware about this. That's just the way she talks makes it seem like she is, but she isn't.
Cyrene? This is incredible. I was literally just thinking about how you might be here. But I'd never imagined I'd see you this soon.
I was supposed to leave with the priests, but then I heard Lady Maiden was with a white-haired young man. I figured it had to be you, so I snuck back here.
That's Cyrene for you. Unfortunately, this isn't a good time for reminiscing. That Kremnoan over there.
Still playing house?
I love that he's just on the other side, he can't even see us.
You get the
just
idea.
waiting around.
Quite the hothead. You know, you two just might get along. Don't worry. You already know what the answer is, don't you? If that's your choice, I am with you. I am with you because I remember it all too. The fields of Addis Elysiae, those red leaves, that little swing of mine beneath the tree where I dreamed the sweetest dreams. And those dear fairies in the Memorance maze. The pain speaks for itself. Our hometown may have been just a tiny village, but to us, it was the whole world. But that's not enough, Finan. Not nearly enough. Even though hatred can help people grow and turn a boy into an unbreakable warrior, what you need now is victory. You can't just stack the scales with your past suffering. You have to throw the weight of your future onto them as well.
The future? What do you mean?
Maybe that was a bit too cryptic for you, but it's actually really simple. Why not have our mutual friend here stand on the scales with the Deliverer? How about it? Can you help us?
Okay, yeah, now we're actually like in an more active role than just like watching on.
Of course. After all, you're what we aspire to.
Let's try that. The fate of Akuma hangs on this duel. I must claim victory. For their sake, I will stake everything I have.
Okay, yeah. This is more,
Stand with me, comrade.
This is probably like
heroes.
This is probably a new cycle rather than like it's a new cycle because we're here. Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow, or rather like what's it called?
Together we'll prove that what weighs more than the fate of the
we actually
world.
are involved now. I was thinking like we were just like Ligus, where like we just onlook and just watch things unfold type deal.
Is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future.
Talantin, the fair, the just, they of unassailable integrity. The challengers have made their choices.
The makeshift Creole word. Oh yeah. It's not really makeshift. It just looks makeshift. But yeah, like we're still ourselves in the next future, pretty much. In the next cycle, rather. One sec. But also this time, yeah, Cyrene lives. 1 second. Let me just check something. Okay.
In the name of the Holy Maiden of the Three
This said it
Fates,
works. Ha.
lower your scales, weigh destiny, and reveal unto us your verdict.
Your offering is a card?
Yes, a flimsy little card. That is my choice. Just know that it's called the Deliverer.
We're standing on it as well.
Interesting. Very well.
Oh, okay.
If you can beat me with this card, then that's what
Grandfather's
I'll call
card.
you from
Ha.
now on.
Okay, cool. This is how Mighty gets the whole like calling Fine and Deliverer type deal.
It's a deal.
The scales, they're wavering.
Talantin is deliberating on the outcome. It appears the convictions of both sides are equally matched.
This is suffocating. Like the whole world's weight is on my shoulders. But I believe what my heart tells me.
Finally decided?
Hear thee, children of humanity. I shall pronounce judgment. For the difference is now clear. The one whose offering weighs more than the fate of the world is... one from Ides Elysiae, the nameless hero. However, heed this. The true weight of conviction originates not from itself, but rather in that which tips the scales. Hope itself.
What's that supposed to mean?
I think the Titan means that it's not anyone's personal convictions that outweigh the fate of the world. It's about a wish. One which we all share. You, me,
the wish thing
everyone
again.
Here. What tipped the scales wasn't Finan's conviction alone, but the collective hopes carried by this oracle card. Humanity's desperate call for a deliverer.
Yes, even you and your people, Kremnoan.
Ha.
Placing us both on the same side of the scales? Foolish. We Kremnoans are your mortal enemies. Such weak idealism will only get you skewered on our spears.
Yeah, Mighty will lighten up in the future.
Fine by me.
I've never claimed to be the deliverer from the card anyway. I'm a soldier. And if it's my fate to bleed my last on the battlefield, then so be it. I'll fight to my last breath. And on this, I know that we're the same. That's all a hero really is. Someone with that kind of conviction. And the deliverer? Just a sum of all those heroes.
A brilliant explanation.
Okay, cool. You two are here as well.
Just as prophesied, on this day, the final 2 heroes shall join the Flame Chase journey.
I should have known from the start. They all say Lady Goldweaver is quite brazen, but you're the first to even imagine that prophecies could persuade a Kremnos warrior.
Oh, I have 1,000 ways to tame a lion. But this lion didn't come here for bloodshed.
The Kremnoans far outmatch Occam's forces, yet we haven't lost a single soul. That's no accident, is it?
Do you honestly think Kremnoans, renowned for our love of battle, would show mercy?
Your forces are equally renowned for their iron discipline. And so, we can only assume that this is on your orders.
Fair play.
Perhaps Akama isn't as hidebound as the rumors say. You grasp the true marrow of power more clearly than those elders.
Yeah, the elders just screw everyone over, huh?
Now that the wheels of fate are turning, what finer way to celebrate this fortuitous encounter than a feast? Follow me, brave Outlanders. Heroes of this world are as countless as the stars. And at this moment, we find ourselves gathered here by the light of the flames.
Aglaya kind of sums them up when she was saying about her wishes, like, yeah, just the pure hate towards them. That's the funny thing, it's like, I think there was a document, like a random, like, lore info thingy to, like, find around. It's like, I think it teases Ceridra a little bit. Like, it's saying, like, how she was a tyrant and stuff. So it kind of, like, makes it a bit more justified regarding the elders. Like, why they are the way they are. Because, like, before Aglaya came to Okama, it's like, it was kind of us, apparently.
History shall remember this moment. The prophesied Chrysos heirs now stand assembled, heralding a new dawn for Amphorius.
You must see now how different this is from the flame chase journey you traveled.
Yeah, because Cyrene is alive still. And there's no Flame Reaver. Just whose memories are these? And whose role am I playing?
Who? Perhaps the role is not that of a person who really existed.
Yeah, only Cyrene and Finan talks to us.
Particular individuals seem aware of your presence. Patience. We're approaching the final act. These are, as I mentioned, his first memories.
Okay.
They are of particular importance for the imminent Era Nova.
His first memories? Okay, so what? I don't know. I'm confusing myself now. Is the first cycle then? Because yeah, there's no flame reaver to come and kill Cyrene. I don't know. We'll see.
Such as this very moment, as the prophesized demigods gather with Talentum as witness. This is a moment
Flame retired
by the gods. What comes after is no different from that which you already know. Some join, others leave, while flame chasers bear their faint light forward through the long night. Ah, come. Your seat awaits. After 13 heartbeats, our heroes will be ferried to the final scene.
These
say that the heroes of this world should be as countless as the stars. Yet now, we're the only ones left standing. So...
Oh, okay.
The black tide still swallowed everything.
Oh, we see like Cyrene have like a staff, huh? Okay.
The West stands protected by mighty Skrymnoans. It will hold for the time being. Professor Anexa deployed wards in the north and east before. Their effectiveness is untested, but I believe in him. And Arkham.
Alright, I'm back. Yeah.
We needn't fear for Aglaya. Even in death, she counts as the greatest among demigods. Her threads of romance weave an impenetrable shield, and the people answer her call, rallying to the city's defense. Let's move. Cavalry has given their core flame. We must complete the Era Nova before the next entry hour. For Amphorius.
That only leaves 3 hours.
So, this is the last time we'll see her.
This patch has no 4-star. I mean, we haven't had a 4-star for like since Moza. It would be nice to get more, but like, it's like, yeah, it's doing what Limbus is doing at the moment with like, no low rarity. At least Archer is free. At least Archer's free.
Finan, we set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
Ha.
That's what it means to be a Chrysosaur.
Well, at least we get like
always.
We're getting what's it called, Archer free, and they said on stream or something, wasn't it? There's gonna be another 5-star character that's for free as well. So we'll see who that is. So besides Archer, there's gonna be one more during 3.x. So we'll see. Also, there is the what's it called, Golden Spirits as well. So I haven't used mine yet. I'm just waiting until they add someone else to it. I don't need Ron May or Lotcha. Well, I have them both already. I don't need E1 Ron May, E1 Lotcha. So hopefully they update the Golden Spirits eventually as well.
Then why? Why must Amphorius' wishes be so cruel? We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
I don't know. We haven't had any other choice except to move forward. Not for a long time now. Even if we only see the long, long night ahead, I still believe that through it, we'll find the dawn on the other side. Beyond these flames, a new sun will someday rise. So, to the Temple of the Three Fates. You'll take over Time's authority, and we'll return all the core flames to the Vortex. and put this world's fate to its final rest.
Okay, Cyrene was the original time one. Okay.
After which, we shall all face oblivion or embark on one final grand
Unless
journey.
it's we can barely get there on his own. It'd be lore accurate. Ha. He needs time to like ramp up unlimited blade works. Or rather, he needs someone to like take the heat. Well, depends on the fight.
Please forgive us for disturbing your sleep, Oryx.
Finish his chant, yeah. We'll see. I mean, have they revealed his kit properly or not yet? Like, I've seen bits, but I don't know if it's like official yet. Not officially, okay.
It matters not. I know fate has run its course.
Okay, Oryx can actually speak this time around.
The Black Tide has reached Agama. Amphorius does not have much time left. It is time for the Era Nova.
Because Shiro has the mana capacity of an A4 battery. I mean, Archer's much more advanced than Shiro, at least.
As agreed, I shall present the core flame of time. Ride the river of time. It will guard your passage to the vortex of Genesis. Step through and witness.
Professor Anaxa proved the truth of Genesis with his sacrifice. As Chrysos heirs of the prophecy, we were always destined to immolate ourselves for
True.
this
I mean, I played. I said I've already played Stay Night. I know already.
Now,
to be honest, like Archer is like it's such like an old spoiler that by this point it's like it becomes like hard to talk about Archer if it's not mentioned. Honestly, like by this point it's like it's just known by this point. Honestly.
I don't need another pep talk, Finan. After all, we've been ready to fight fate ever since we left the village, haven't we?
But we'll see Rider. We'll see, because like we're seeing Lancer, and Lancer has like an actual design. So it would be cool if we got more. But is the Unlimited Blade Works? Well, I don't think Rider had much involvement in Unlimited Blade Works. Like her main thing was in Fate and Heaven's Feel, compared to Unlimited Blade Works, wasn't it? If I remember correctly, rather. Like she's much more important in Stay Night, in Fate and Heaven's Feel.
Yeah. Come. Let's claim the miracle we were promised and burn away every last shadow in this world.
And then rise as the first light of a new world.
Also in the 1v1.
Light calendar 4931, the third week of the
Bet against Lancer. Ha.
Welcome, my lady.
Yeah, Lancer just gets defeated and all that, huh? We'll see like how it goes in the Fate collab. But we actually do have him in a proper outfit though. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if Lancer, like if there's a part, like because they said Saber and Archer are around for a long time, I won't be surprised if there's a part 2 for the collab where like Lancer is playable or something. I could see it happening. If they said long time, I can see it happening. Because they don't want to say like when it ends, rather. Did you see Heaven's Feel? Yeah, I've seen the movies. I've played the route years ago, so it's like super long ago. But like, I've watched the movies though as well, yeah.
And the end of all things. The Titan has revealed the gateway of fate. Please.
I also lost in the. Oh yeah. I mean, no, to be fair.
Cross the threshold and behold.
To be fair, it's kind of like it was like a 2. It's like it also had like the Grail monster thingy during that fight. To be fair. To be fair, and also, I mean, Kyurei beat Assassin because Kyurei has like what? He has no like. He just lived on without his heart anyway. Because like he's able to live on without his heart anyway, so it's like it's chill. While like Assassin actually has like an insta kill. But also like, yeah, I mean, it's like 2v1 kind of with Launch, to be fair. It's like it was the lake thing as well. Well, not lake, but the Grail monster.
Beyond this gate lies the new world that our heroes sought through their trials.
Angry, yeah.
As well as the terminus that the owner of these long memories has been hurtling towards their entire life.
Okay.
Perhaps you'll find it all too familiar.
Alright, yeah. We're establishing the cycle, huh?
Then you'll understand how the mortal called Finan shouldered the world's weight. How that same burden crushed him, proving that the so-called Deliverer is nothing more than Amphorius's own delusion. A pitiful fantasy that it could defy fate's decree.
Alright, let's see how this goes then.
Please, esteemed one, the answers you seek lie in these non-existent times.
12/2 as he entered the end of Destiny. Oh, let's talk.
The future revealed by the Titan.
Just what will we see?
The future
Oh yeah, cool. It's not one-on-one. Let's go through.
The vortex of Genesis. So it is here. But just what is this?
Life's but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more. It is a tale told by an idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing. The vortex of Genesis, where the world begins and ends. What stage could be more befitting of our final act? Come, I beseech you onward, buoyed by your surging curiosity. As an unattainable existence that has dwelled within his heart, beyond his reach, you have accompanied him through the march of years uncounted. You naturally have the right to view the river of time in its fullness, and to witness what he welcomed upon his arrival here. Every absurd and tragic ending.
Okay.
Now, if you would.
You're going to record a theatrical cut and cool.
Enough talk. There you go. Make the Era Nova.
Oh, okay. There's like, okay, different cycles where like there was different people at the end with Finan. Sometimes Aglaya, sometimes Hyacinth, sometimes Mighty, Cypher, etc. Okay.
Come on, Snowy.
Treeby.
Make the Era Nova.
Ah. Okay, cool.
None of that matters now. This brutal flame chase journey has stripped away my delusions. I know the future is in some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds, just waiting to welcome us to step in.
This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
Is it the rest of Finan and Cyrene's story?
Ah, indeed. In his memories, such a scene replays over and over. Though the details may differ, this remains ever the same. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle.
Okay, yeah, he's always by himself at the end.
A total of 33,550,335 times.
Damn. We time looping for real. Alright, a whole bunch to check out.
Is a drop from the river of time, representing the long journey he would take, or rather, the never-ending cycle.
I knew it. Yeah.
Sharp as ever, I see. Seeing is believing. Why not?
Everyone guessed it, yeah. I mean, to be fair, after at the very least, after Anax's hypothesis, it's like, yeah, there's a whole looping stuff going on, with like after Anax's theory, at the very latest.
Or perhaps you can simply walk straight.
The character
to the
you play,
final
okay.
Truth. See the true face of the character you play, and witness the ultimate nature of the Chrysos heirs, flame chase journey, and the cycles of Amphorius.
All right, let's see everyone. Let's see all the memories.
Take your time. Look around as much as you wish.
All right, let's check them all. Eternal Recurrence 67,023. Okay, Finan and Anaxa.
Genesis. The last time I was here, I was
okay,
returning
nice.
the core flame of reason.
We get to see everyone being the last character with Finan. That's cool. That's nice.
I didn't have the time to observe it in too much detail back then. But a holy sanctuary of the Titans looks more like their frozen crypt to me.
Well, all the core flames do lie here now. It's my honor to walk the final stretch with a mind such as yours, Professor.
Ah.
Oh, getting ahead of ourselves, are we? Have you forgotten so quickly? I died for truth long ago. What walks with you now is but a thought in your mind.
Well, is he like Cersei's with like, he's just inside his head?
Of course. How could I forget that?
But I'll say the same to you. It's my honor to walk this final stretch with you, too. Now go. Stand tall and finish your final task.
Yeah. Just leave it to me.
Time for that wretched executioner to pay what they owe.
Executioner? Okay. Recurrence 24 billion 2 billion 400 whatever. Finan and Treeby.
Treeby, look. We made it to the vortex. That prophesied future. The flower fields where the west wind ends. Terra Nova. We're so close now. You
can't speak. Is he just in a doll form now?
Please. Allow me to pause just a moment before I keep my promise. Let me answer your cruel fate by tearing that executioner's heart from the void.
Okay, yeah, the executioner thing's getting mentioned now. Like, who is the executioner? Alright. Or rather, what is it? Okay. 3 billion something. Aglaya.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate.
So even the future revealed by the Titans may not come to pass.
Damn, he's fighting stressed.
The Era Nova. This unrivaled masterpiece. I have no regrets,
now that I may entrust it to my most trusted apprentice.
Are you saying?
Fate is ever unassailable. The golden threads tell me the black tide rushes toward the vortex, ready to swallow this place. I must weave the last of my humanity into a net to hold back the deluge. I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold. Now, the hour of fulfillment has come. Forgive me. I must snip away every risk to weave the strongest future for the new world. There is nothing more to say. We part here. I shall personally dispatch that wretched executioner, not with threads of gold, but
this is
with
the Flame
steel
Reaver,
tip
but
of
oh
a
no.
needle.
Occurrence 82,300. No. 82,000? Yeah, 82,000. No, is it? 823,000, rather. Oh. Alright, cool. Find an Ika.
Hey, little one. Are you scared?
Alright, it's just, I don't know, it's funny, but like, it's cool, but it's also funny, like, yeah. Just a timeline where Ika was the last one with Finan.
As brave as Hyacinth. Stay close, little Ika. What? No, not you two. I see. I won't squander your kindness, your hopes. So please, keep this bit of sky standing for me. Well, now there's one last thing I need to do before the Era Nova. Come, Executioner. Let this patch of clear sky show me where to strike.
Alright. We got, yeah, well, I guess like Hyacinth, Tribi, Aglaya, and Anaxa. So there's what? Mighty, Cypher, Casteris. Am I missing someone? Okay, this Mighty.
Just shut up and get out of here!
Are you crazy, Mighty? Immortal or not, even if you're the demigod of strife.
Oh, I'm still no match for them.
No, I know you can. I just wanted to request that you witness the Era Nova with me. Together. Let's prove that we're enough to transcend the prophesized fate.
Could it be that now, at the critical juncture, our mighty deliverer is chickening
I guess like
out,
Cyrene
scared of a
maybe.
stupid prophecy?
Let's see.
I'll transcend the prophesized fate. All right. But I've got a better way. As the son of Gorgo, I'll prove myself with one last grand victory. Just like when I ripped out the old king's heart. Go. Leave this to me. If the Black Tide creatures block out the sun, then we Kremnoans will fight in the shade. And when I'm done with that executioner, we'll raise our cups where the west winds end.
Alright, that's Mighty, Casteris, and then Cypher. And I guess Cyrene. Oh, that's Cypher.
There's water everywhere. This place is always so wet and sticky. Even my tail's getting heavy. Plus that burnt smell. And that sizzling noise. Yikes. Nobody from Dolos could stand this.
So you feel it too?
Go on then. I'll handle the filth. Do what you need to do.
Let me fight with you. Better odds with two.
Hey, remember what the seamstress said? You know what really matters.
Yeah. I'll leave it to you then.
Wow, someone's not shy. Just so you know,
I'm not in the business of making losing deals. I'll distract that executioner. You go turn the world's biggest lie into truth. Let me become the first wind of your new world.
Alright. This one, I guess, Castorus.
Castorus, didn't you?
Yes. I've become Death's demigod, and shall never again walk the world of the living. What you see is the surging of the river of souls, brought on by the countless dead feeding it in these dark times. They cry out. Though dead, they'll converge into a torrent and guard the vortex to see the Era Nova fulfilled.
I will take all the wishes of the departed with me. Please, everyone, fight with me to the very last.
I hear them. The dead hail you. They're prepared. Go on, Deliverer. We'll keep that executioner in our shadows. The path before you leads to light and eternal flames.
Alright, now this one.
Not a single soul to be
Oh,
seen.
okay, now.
So this is how the vortex looks at the end of days.
It's fine and going solo. Ah.
Looks like I've got company after all. But since you've made it here, so in the end you succeeded, executioner.
Alright, whoever this executioner is then. Alright, now let's go, Lygus.
You really think you're prepared? Allow me to give you a warning most earnest. Once you see what these memories hide, the world's course will be forever irreversible.
Alright, show me the final memory.
Ah, very well. As you have made up your mind, let us bear witness together. As the sole audience of this eternal theater, I have been rapturously awaiting your arrival. And this, too, is the very reason I must show you everything.
He's excited.
I believe that since you've bathed in that eon's gaze, you can make Amphorius' frozen fate flow once again. Feeling a bit lost? As you now see, this scene marks the final act of the drama Amphorius. The final eternal recurrence created by this man's hand. And the last one this world shall undergo.
Oh, right, this is us. Okay, yeah.
Behold, at the swordsman's side stands one he has sometimes called companion, other times comrade. That nameless hero, absent from the annals of history. She is the swordsman's ideal in his youth, the deliverer that guided him resolutely onward through fantasy. And now, in the name of the Nameless, she has become an essential and inseparable part of the epic of Amphorius. And this time, under her guidance, what choice shall the hero make? Whither shall the fate of the world flow? And what is the ultimate truth of the nature of Amphorius.
I mean, yeah, he can't really say the name, can he?
There are many mysteries yet to be unwound, but if I may, allow me to temporarily yield the stage to one far more fitting. Please put your hands together and give a rousing round of applause for they who will reveal the answers and bring about the final
okay,
end.
We're back where we were now.
550,336th flame.
We're back where we were.
Journey. The master of the countless memories we saw. The other important actor now stepping into the vortex. They who have already burnt their own self to cinder.
Yeah. It's the Flame Reaver. Okay, yeah. Yeah, Lagus is chill. He doesn't mind. He doesn't mind.
So, in the end, you succeed, executioner.
Okay, yeah. We just call him that.
With my flesh as kindling, like the first dawn of the new world. The time has come to once again start everything.
Feel it tough. Expand your thinking.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
I should have done that first, oh well.
To the soul, insanity.
Under a delivering warmth. It's hiding the west wind. Away we go!
It is funny that we can't actually use Finan here, but more because like Finan's actual like thing involves the whole like angel mode thing. So it's like, yeah, we can't have him fight just yet, or else it's like he ain't got angel mode in the story yet.
To the soul.
Yeah, let him see if he summons ads.
How long?
Blazing sun, all things, and all creation burns to ash.
To the soul.
This ends now with your corpse.
Ignite the dawn!
How is this possible?
Damn. Okay. Me and the other person who ruined my life. Ha!
The sons of destruction.
Okay, is it? Okay, yeah, he's shattered. Damn.
You them set your blood ablaze. Your fury. Scorn.
I underestimated you. Receive divinity.
I'd say you look tough. But who am I?
Is it coming? Hiding the west wind.
Everyone could do this. I mean, we saw like, what's it called? He's not, but I see. But yeah, it's more like, what's it called? You could tell, you could like already like, you could already see it from like when the Flame Reaver was gonna stab Maidi in the back, pretty much. It's like, yeah, he was aiming exactly where he told Finan that this is where, if I get corrupted by the Black Tide, kill me here by stabbing my like specific back place. It's more like just one of those things where you just, it's one of those things where like, you know it's coming, but it's more like you just wait. You wait until they reveal it, pretty much. It's not like, I think they expect people to know, that's the thing.
Look, with this divine power.
It's more like, when will they reveal it, type deal.
Insanity to the soul.
Impressive. Almost.
I have it under control.
It's coming. Are you the West Wind? Away we go!
But yeah, the hair and face is kind of different from finding here. Okay, cool. At least don't just focus on Anaxa, please. Thanks.
Expand your thinking.
No mind, Anaxa's dead here. No mind, he survived.
This form shall fuel the fire. Burn unceasing.
The show has begun. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
Eternal step. Dead return! Insanity to the soul.
One person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. That person can only be you.
Alright, yeah, Lygus is still alive.
At last, Amphorius's fate has begun to shift. Just as I foretold, your arrival will change everything. After all, you've also been bathed in that Eon's gaze, which can awaken the long-dormant instinct inside a man. Much like that scepter we spoke of earlier, it was only under the same Eon's glance that it was reborn. That's right. If you recall, I mentioned it at the very start of our play. The celestial body neuron, once belonging to the erudition abandoned by the Eon. Now, allow me to reveal the final piece of the puzzle for you. The eternal land, known as Amphorius, is nothing more than the scepter's endless, lonely extrapolation.
Okay, yeah, that's what Herta and Skulum mentioned as well.
A bottomless well of fury aimed at the god who cast it aside.
Oh, fair play, it's pissed. Final error nova before the eternal recurrence begins. Eternal, rather.
Finan, we set out on this journey to answer
Daddy
the world's
issues.
desire,
Ha.
didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysosaur.
Okay, the one with Cyrene.
So has it always been.
Then why? Why must Amphorius's wishes be so cruel? We made the best choices we could, whenever we could.
Yeah, before the eternal recurrence. Okay, yeah, cool. So before, yeah, this is the very first time then.
But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
You see it too? Those burn marks. The flickering cubes.
Okay, they actually, okay.
They're not a tide at all.
Now we bring up the actual appearance of it.
They're more like a shattered teleslate.
Standing here, the voices of Titans have never been clearer. Turns out, they were coming from the black tide all along. Is that Amphorius crying?
Or maybe it is screaming at its creator, at its god.
Finan, do you still remember when I was little? I had a dream. A dark, cold room with nothing but Orynyx's curtain glowing like crystal. The curtain seemed to contain all of Amphorius, where strange and fantastic dramas played out within. There were countless versions of us, from countless different worlds.
Perhaps it wasn't a dream.
Yeah. As I gaze out at the world before me, those sorrowful thoughts have become reality. So, this is the reason the sky was sealed. Amphorius is merely a larger ID Silicii.
That's a cool. That's a nice parallel with that.
We are just characters in this tiny world, following the prophecy, stepping onto the same journey over and over.
Damn.
What then is this so-called Era Nova? And what are the spectators watching all of this truly hoping for?
As a reward for reaching the end of the world, let me answer your questions as the Theoros. I have observed. Thus is the synthesis of the prime mover of life formed. This is a moment the universe will remember. After millions of extrapolations, the experimental environment known as Amphorius has finally achieved results.
The first time they've actually like succeeded, huh?
So, the results you speak of are this wreckage of a world. We all gave everything we had, returning 12 core flames to recreate the world. And in return, we become nothing more than sacrificial offerings at the end of everything.
Exactly. The Titans are Chrysos heirs of the past, and Chrysos heirs are the Titans of the future. Anaxagoras' theory of Era Nova.
Okay, yeah, how does this work out then? Because it seems like it's always going to be the same Chrysos heirs,
unprecedented heights,
rather than Anaxa taking over Ceres. Well, I don't know. We'll see.
But from just the perspective of a player in the drama, he could never fully uncover the last layer of truth. The cycles of the hero's journey that have played out until now were never about creating a new world or perfect heroes and gods. They were a deep learning program made for the Black Tide.
But this time, your plot will fail. I've taken Caphali's core flame, and when the dawn of the new world arrives, its light will burn away all the darkness.
Haven't I made myself clear? The Chrysos heirs and Titans were merely byproducts of the experiment. You've seen this world's evolution, witnessed the birth and growth of the Black Tide, and how it devoured everything. Every generation of heroes, gods, and worlds was born only to be destroyed by it. This is the endpoint of Amphorius' calculations. A perfect equation of destruction.
So in your eyes, all the sacrifices are just a string of insignificant numbers?
Don't sell yourselves short. I'd say, rather than numbers, you're
it doesn't
more
help
like
us.
fuel for the fire. And without fire, there can be no sunrise tomorrow.
Even if that sunrise is born from annihilation?
Curious question. Have you ever considered that after millions of extrapolations, Amphorius is already following a different path from the erudition? It has long since granted divine blessings equally to each child. The golden blood flowing in your veins.
Okay.
It comes from the blemished one, whose name is Destruction.
Okay, that explains the golden. That's okay.
And Amphorius's Chrysos were, from the very beginning, fuel for the Aeon to burn the universe.
Okay, works out. Now it's like that explains the golden blood with I forgot their name. Them, whatever. Destruction Aeon. I'm blanking out on the name right now. But okay, yeah. Cool. So it was based on them, essentially.
Amphorius has waited for this moment for too long. At the end of the empty, cold...
Nanook, that's it. Nanook.
extrapolations, the destruction has reached its final destination. Nikos 496.
Okay, he got a username.
Philia 093. No need to feel regret. This generation of Chrysos heirs is the most outstanding model, and you two are the final factors. For you, the Era Nova is no lie. Just step forward, embrace the black tide, and accept the Aeon's gaze. You will come to life from a string of cold numbers. Along with all those who have passed, you will run toward the real universe, fulfilling Amphorius's long.
Alright, I do hope, like, what's it called, with every character, that they get to live outside Amphorius at some... They get to, like, actually live, and, like, you know, be people outside of just being data. We'll see.
In the name of the Lord Ravager Iron Tomb, unleash its fury and destroy the source of all this.
Okay, Iron Tomb. Iron Tomb's the one that's against what's it called? Erudition, wasn't it?
Or we could always choose another option. Like you said, Amphorius is just an experiment, and we're the participants. We can only walk along the predetermined path toward the ending, under the watchful eyes of the stars. But that also means that there isn't just one Aeon who can cast their glance at Amphorius, right? Is this question really that hard to answer? Or did I guess it right? And in reality, this world has already been under the watch of other Aeons.
Okay, this is where the power struggle thing comes in. More, Ralph.
It's strange when you think about it. If you just stayed back, watching us complete the ritual and get consumed.
Oh yeah, why did you have to
by
tell
the
us
black
about
tide, your goal would
Just had to
naturally be
yap.
achieved. Why go through the trouble of explaining all this to us?
Yeah, why then? Yeah.
You're pretending. Revealing the so-called truth just
Oh,
to
okay.
deceive us. Covering up another possibility.
It's so they don't think of another chance. It's just to like hammer it home, essentially.
Destruction is not the only outcome for the fate of Amphorius.
Nice laugh, Lygus.
Do you two really think, as petty little demigods, you can change the outcome written by the stars? What makes you think you're capable of doing
But I guess,
that?
like, yeah, okay, the Titans from, like, what's it called? The other, like, the previous Titans were the last, like, not cycle, really, but the last experiment. But then they found, yeah, okay, yeah, Finan, etc., are all, like, the best Chrysos heirs. So now it's like, yeah, it's set in stone now. Well, we'll see, like, how we got the whole looping stuff
A
happening.
little courage and determination. Just kidding. The answer is
I guess the
pretty
previous
simple.
Titans were like the last experiment, essentially.
But we're not gonna tell ya.
Ha! I mean, his head is still alive, I assume. Or is he dead? In this part,
We're
rather.
going to weave a long dream for Amphorius, making it believe the experiment hasn't ended, that everything is still ongoing.
With just Orynyx's power, though, it should be impossible to achieve this, right?
Yeah. So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream. And the god behind Orynyx that appeared in that dream. Now, I can say with certainty, time is the page on which that eon records Amphorius. If it fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, that eon will surely direct their gaze here.
Okay. Iron Team for a moment, what's up? Basic name? I mean, I guess it's like, yeah. Compared to like the other ones, I'm like a lot more fancy. Iron Tomb is like plain English.
And it will be a glance that spans time and space, granting each incarnation of me the power to reset time.
Okay.
Imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade, and creating an endless flame-chased journey.
Okay, cool. Sirene's the cause of the time loop stuff then, okay. Well, rather, okay, yeah, you need them to you need Fuli to gaze over, then it can work out. Something just into destroy news, it would have a cooler name. Ha! I guess like Iron Tomb is like, yes, gonna Iron Tomb you and like bury you. Cause like iron and like metal.
Then let me step into the cycles and continue Amphorius's grand design. To deceive the gods, deceive the world itself.
Okay. Alright, you could really end this thing to like delay the experiment thing, but
to make time vanish from this world.
Okay.
That would mean you.
Within the weak name, yeah.
Alright, let's not make things so gloomy. What we're about to embark on is the true hero's journey, so come on, cheer up a bit, okay? In that memory, you will definitely meet me again. A little Cyrene who knew nothing, lying on a soft patch of grass, feeling the light breeze, dreaming of the distant world. Tell her about the flame chase journey, and then let her become a romantic part of this story. I believe every Cyrene will make the same choice, erasing time again and again, resetting time over and over. After all, they're all me. And I will always have my charm. Then, I'll fall into a sweet dream, disappearing in some small corner of the world. Quietly, waiting for the day when that next page is turned.
And I will keep going. Even if the road ahead is dark, I will burn myself to light the way. Rather than let the core flames become nourishment for the black tide, I'll become their vessel. To prevent the arrival of Aranova. Even if I have to burn through my own body, it's no matter. As long as I don't extinguish, the flame chase will never end.
Alright, so what, it's just like just constantly delaying it, I guess. Cause like there's no like I guess like full end goal, I guess. Until it works out. Pretty much.
A true dawn.
The girl who watches over time, and the warrior who carries the world. Now, let us fulfill the duties of time and world-bearing, honor the past, and forge ahead.
I promise you, the pain will pass in the blink of an eye.
You need to hold tight to this ceremonial blade. After I'm gone, it will take you back to the beginning of time. The start of a new story.
Alright, so why does find and kill Cyrene then every single time then? I don't know, we'll see.
I believe that in that story, or in countless stories, each alike yet unique.
It's good. It's good. Yeah, it's good.
All the companions who sacrificed themselves alongside the deliverer
Expressions?
we once dreamed of as children.
I do kind of wish that what's it
the
called?
vast, endless sky.
They do use like what's it called? I kind of wish sometimes Starro does use like those like cut-in or like I guess like the closest one is like ZZZ V Stick within Hoyoverse. It's like where like it's like that style of cutscene sometimes where they get to like do pose. They have like poses at least.
If we can never break free from this prison, I will stand my ground until the day someone shatters this endless cycle and writes the final chapter of Amphorius' fate.
Alright. It's just like they gotta just keep delaying the whole like keep delaying Aranova until something helps it out.
So, let's set out. We will be the ones to start everything, carry the primordial chaos, just as your name suggests, and bear this world we hold so dear. So long, Kaslana.
Okay, yeah, that's his actual name.
As the Theros I have observed,
okay.
Synthesis is formed.
I will wait for that day, for as long as it takes. The day will come whenever the immortal eternal and follows in our footprint to write in everything and whatever was.
Cutscene's peak. It's really cool.
That will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
Okay, that's how we got like Angel finding.
The world is collapsing. And the people are crying. We too must part ways here. Friend.
Ides Elysiae, the little village of my childhood. The gentle breeze and the sound of waves still linger.
Everything is as it was. It feels good to take one last look.
You know, this is just a corner of the memory. The real Ides Elysiae.
I know. I'm here to say goodbye. We might not see each other again.
You can stay here forever. And time will stand still for you.
Alright, it's fine. He's just looking back on Ides Elysiae.
Let it flow. It's time for me to go.
Even if it's a path with no turning back.
When have we ever had the luxury of turning back?
Are you afraid? After learning the truth of your origins, will you see the motivation I gave you as the manipulating whispers of destruction?
The convictions and choices that come from my heart. I don't believe they're designed by the so-called paths. If we are just numbers, simulating life, then you are the image I've always longed for. A real, living person. A true hero.
Then why do we part here? You can take me with you, and we can start this journey together. I'll be by your side.
Let me see how this summarizes it. Hero with hero within.
No. I'm afraid I'm on my own this time.
Why?
Because there is no perfect solution in this world. Cyrene has already embraced her fate, and I will embrace my origin.
Is it works? Okay. I was just wondering, like, what is this guy? If it's like
against its creator.
Okay, yeah. It's like okay, yeah.
Fury to the darkness sweeping the world.
Because it's like sometimes it's like I don't know whether to take things literally or like whether it's just like literally meant to be like he's talking to himself essentially.
If you stay by my side, I'll hesitate. But this world can't afford a soldier who wavers. Do you remember when we were kids? Everyone would get so excited drawing cards like a ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a redo. Kids always get to change their minds. Things are so happy and simple for them. But when it comes to the fate of adults, there's no room for redos.
Then go, Kaslana, as you promised. Deceive the world. Seize the core flames and rewrite your fate. Burn yourself up with all your might. Wield your futility like a sword. And fight against the gods.
In the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this.
It's here until the end of the world.
So, time retreated behind me until it reached the origin, where nothing ever existed, just as Professor Anaxa once said. In that void, Kefali stood at the center of chaos. Time, space, and causality all flowed from their body. When the waves of time finally calmed, it was the year 3870 of the light calendar. The Chrysos War had lasted for nearly a century. And the threat of the Black Tide was growing stronger and more relentless. That was the era of the Day Thunder Knight's battle with the sky. While she could not seize the core flame, she proved that the prophecy was true. That mortals could slay gods. From that moment, the sole survivor of the old dynasty, Imperator Ciridra, issued a call to arms across the lands, summoning heroic Chrysos heirs to wage war on the Titans.
Alright, we get a bit of teasing with Ciridra.
And that was the first doomed flame chase journey, sealed away in history.
The first eternal recurrence.
So what you're saying is, you've traveled back down the River of Time, finally reaching this untouched seabed just to tell us...
Okay, that's Hysolence.
The Flame Chase journey and even all of Amphorius are nothing but illusions in an eon's dreams?
Exactly. So, Dux Gladiora, please take me to meet Her Majesty Ciridra. I must share the truth with her.
Alright, it's the he goes right into like the whole into the whole like time loop kind of like thing where like he tries to tell everyone about it.
Since Her Majesty's not here, no need for formalities. The word Gladiorum always reminds me of my fallen homeland buried deep in the depths. Call me Hysolence. Nameless swordmaster.
Oh, High C. Okay.
Please allow me to add one more thing. You actually already know my name.
You mean Finan? Such a name could never be your true one. But I won't question you further about it. Ever since Her Majesty issued the Flame Chase decree, heroes from all over have sent their letters of introduction. What's the harm in adding one more name like Finan or Hynan? Besides, the deep sea is dark. Isn't it the perfect place to hide secrets best left unseen? All right, nameless swordmaster. Hold on to my wake. Let's find somewhere else to talk.
Okay, Hysolence knows about it already.
Aren't you even a little suspicious of what I've said?
Harboring suspicions is not my concern. My sword dances only when the Imperator harbors doubts.
Imperator?
There's no use in speaking further.
I always pronounced
Show me
Imperator.
your true intentions through action.
Finan technique. When Finan's in the team, technique points limit increases, and using the technique defeats enemies within a certain... Okay, yeah. It's like Acheron's, but like...
Perhaps you should demonstrate
but
your
like
skills
AoE.
and calm the raging black tide for us.
Alright, yeah, but he power creeps Acheron in that sense. For her technique.
Light up the dawn.
Oh. Nice moves.
Light up the dawn.
We just washed it away and here
Oh,
it
he has
comes
like
again.
he has even more like skill points.
The black
Techniques
tide
rather.
is really no joke.
Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn.
The waters end here. The one you seek is beyond this point.
At last, I can meet with Her Majesty Ciridra herself. Are there any formalities I need to observe?
Don't kneel, don't do the hand-kissing or foot-kissing gestures of the old dynasty, and most of all, don't bow. The Imperator despises such rituals, especially when the heads of those taller than her bend beneath her crown.
She really is down to earth.
I like Ciridra's design, but I gotta see if I roll for her or not.
The second thing to note, only trusted ones may come near her. Keep 5 paces distance until the Imperator allows otherwise.
Sounds like an old friend of mine.
Well, Experience is a good thing. Stay sharp, and you'll be just fine.
Alright, do you get to see her here or not? Let's see. Oh, that's... Yeah. Treby and Aglaya. One sec.
Duck's Goldweaver. Little hostage. Apologies for keeping you waiting.
All right.
It's you.
You know them? Good. That makes things easier.
Before that, I'm more curious about one thing.
Oh yeah, because finding... Well,
Where is
Castellana,
Her
I guess,
Majesty's
knows who
surrender?
these guys are already.
To avoid any misunderstandings, nameless swordmaster. Although we spoke and laughed along the way, I never said you were entitled to meet her.
Alright, we ain't meeting her anytime soon, huh? Well, not this
Imperator
update.
decreed. The Deliverer will not appear in this age. Be wary of suspicious individuals. Come now, both of you. Let's finish our job.
Oh.
I see. It's a trap.
Okay, was going too smoothly, let's say.
I had no intention
for a first
of
cycle.
fighting. So remember this, Lady Hysealant. If my sword shows any hesitation, don't thank me. Thank them instead.
Okay.
No, you misunderstand. We don't want to see Chrysoceres hurt each other. Just give us some time to ask you a few questions.
The Nestia's golden threads will judge you and decide your fate.
As you wish.
White-haired swordmaster? If what you say is true, then you must know the fate of the world. So, how much do you know about what we read from the prophecy?
Speak of Treby's prophecy.
You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither in the soil of foreign lands. Is that correct, Lady Treby?
How?
How is this possible?
He got it right?
Yes, but the prophecy never
Alright, I guess, like,
meant
what's
he'd
it called?
appear here.
We'll see.
At least
It's like, it has that
not in
vibe
this
of, like,
era.
where, like, he can't act out too much. Or else it just be messy, but we'll see.
You must listen to me, Aglaya, Treby. The Finan of this world has not yet been born.
Okay, yeah, you're way in the
In a
past,
distant
fair.
future,
I was
he will
wondering as
follow
well.
the prophecy's guidance and appear before you. But do not seek him out. Because Era Nova is a complete and utter lie.
Alright, how does this work out? Because, like, Aglaya that we know of does believe in it wholeheartedly.
I will tell you the truth. And you will understand why the world must forsake the prophecy and find another path to Era Nova. Because I know both of you. And I believe that no matter how the course of history may change, the faith we all share will always remain the same. And so, the layers of rock began to reverse, and history wove itself anew. Through my old acquaintances, I was given the chance to meet the leader of the Flame Chase journey, Saridra. And after
Okay,
a
we
long
don't
and
see her in this
arduous
update,
negotiation,
I guess.
we came to an agreement. The Imperator's alliance needed the destruction, and I was ready to pour all my strength into it. The spoils of the Flame Chase, the core flames, would be sealed by my hand. But the condition was this. In the upcoming battle, in our conquest of the Earth, I had to prove that my power could transcend fate. In the original history, there was a brutal war. At the end, the Titankin of Georios, Terravox, killed the rampaging Titan and took the core flame that supported the Earth.
Terravox is of that core flame that we haven't met yet either.
But this time, Amphorius encountered a turning point in its fate. Neither side suffered any losses. When I severed the Titan's head and raised the core flame high, the crowd gathered around the scorched remains of the god, roaring with joy, cheering for the hero of the destruction, who had ignited the faint spark of life for the first time. Yes, in that flickering light, the once dark path ahead seemed to become clear. I proved myself. And in the long years that followed, I brought down the other Titans, one by one.
Okay, he just like soloed the flame chase.
I could do more than just wait. When time resets, the chance to change the world also emerges from the lines of history. Until finally, the brutal future revealed by Era Nova is reversed. But tell me, if that's truly the case, why are we doomed to the same outcome?
The first eternal recurrence end. Okay, he meets himself. Oh, okay, yeah, you got Sisyphus. You got the beetle and like the boulder, like, yeah, Sisyphus type deal.
The people kept their promise and handed you all the core flames. In this world after Trebios, no demigods were born in Amphorius. At this point, I just want to know. When they vanished into the black tide with their mortal bodies, why didn't you shed even a single tear? Your indifference chills me.
Chills.
To you, were they just a bunch of insignificant footnotes?
Damn, it's already like the first cycle, but he's already like cold.
Sorrow has been my constant companion. In fact, with 12 core flames upon me, the fire in my heart has never been more violent. I'll remember this world through anger. As long as I burn, they'll never truly leave me. Perhaps it's already too late. But you're right. Anger, at this moment, is the only weapon I can rely on. So, draw your sword, Executioner. I'll make sure you realize that your greatest mistake was leaving me alive.
I guess, like, yeah, he just fucked up everyone in this back, like, without unintentionally.
He raised his sword and attacked. Then, Kaslana killed himself that day. Who fell to the sword to be left in the past, and who went into the future. I can't remember anymore.
Damn.
I only remember a nymph.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Hiding in the shadows just out of sight, futilely pushing a stone ball.
Sisyphus.
Climb, fall, climb, fall, climb again, and fall. The only freedom the nymph had was in choosing how to roll the stone. Sometimes fast, sometimes slow. Sometimes resting on a gentler slope, leaning against the stone for a break. But its choice couldn't change the futility of it all. The stone would always roll back down the slope, and the nymph would always return to the starting point. beginning again. After that, every time I reached this point in the cycle, the burning sky would cast a shadow over its path. It would nearly reach the peak at the 4th quint of curtain fall hour, then fall to the starting point in the first 15 seconds of the next entry hour. And my efforts in this cycle would dissolve into nothing at the same time.
Okay, yeah. So we'll see him become the Flame Reaver. Subject Kaslana persuaded the 12 Krytos heirs to recover all 12 core flames in a peaceful way. After verification, the unauthorized access did not have a substantive impact on the experimental process. The life cycles of the 12 Krytos heirs were terminated strictly in the predetermined experimental sequence and successfully loaded into the buffer. Kaslana regressed in the extrapolation method process, and abnormal fluctuations were detected in his mind function. The first devastating failure. Okay, now they made it... Okay, yeah, because they're now thinking that... Yeah. Okay. Or rather, that now it's become this becomes the experiment. Okay. Adopted a similar strategy to Currents 1. No substantive impact on the experimental progress was observed. The Krytos says terminating normally in sequence. Kaslana regressed. Minor adjustments detected in Kaslana's strategy. Decision waiting for avoided sacrifice of previous past companions has been increased. After verification, this adjustment did not have a substantive impact on the experimental process. Okay, yeah. But it's also like... It's all like the same factors, but then until like the last cycle where like the Trailblazers, well, Don Hung and Stell came in. Like, it's otherwise it's always the same because there's nothing to change. Or rather, there's nothing that he needs. Like he needs support essentially. It feels like. Kaslana attempted to decompile the Black Tide for the first time, aiming to elevate the access for the privileges, execute unauthorized access of authorization operations against specific subjects represented by the 12 Krytos heirs. Lifestyles of the 12 terminated normally in sequence. Kaslana regressed the extrapolation process. Kaslana's 11th attempt to break the Scepter's core failed. Decision weighing for avoid sacrifice of past companions showed a minor decline. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. Analysis observations from 83 to 133. Kaslana is gradually converging with gradually converging with that 42. Over-synchronicity risk detected. Potential cognitive function degradation suspected. This will undoubtedly reinforce the Iron Tomb destruction's vector. Within expectations, no intervention required. Continue. Okay, his mind is just going as well. Like, he's like his mindset for like avoid sacrifices is like already leaving, and then now is like his mind is like melting away. His mind is just like screwed. What happened in 42 to make him lash out like that? I mean, to be fair, like he's just tired. Guy is like his mind is like, what's it called? His mind is like fading away, honestly. 134. The 134th occurrence.
Absolute nonsense.
I thought cycles was the answer you were looking for.
Or he sounds so, yeah, he sounds so tired.
No, it's just that the answer came so suddenly. There was no fun in tracing it back to its roots. Eons, paths. What a load of nonsense.
I can't give you an exact explanation of those two concepts either.
Yeah, he's tired as hell.
Enough. I'm just expressing my frustration. Don't you understand? I was already expecting this. The Black Tide came from beyond the sky. And everything else is no exception.
Fate is a strange thing. No matter how the details of history change, The Anaxa I know always remains as harsh as ever.
If the other Anaxagoras actually worshipped the gods, I'd make sure to find a way to break the cycles and crush them in their cradles. Too bad. Now only you have the ability to do that.
He's always been the same.
What's that supposed to mean? You're willing to help?
Of course. The core flames were meant to save the world. And in my opinion, the noble titans have no reason to refuse. Besides, according to you, before stepping into these endless cycles, you were my pupil.
I've already heard the same thing. Countless times.
Enough chit-chat. Let's go. If we run into any other scholars, leave them to me. We've all made preparations.
What's his plan
for
here?
total annihilation.
Oh no, for a reason.
Never thought someone would step in to help.
But I think he's really good. He's got like yeah, a good like amount of expression, honestly. Like he's like pissed as hell before, and now he's just dead tired.
You've been to the Luminary Throne before, haven't you?
If you're talking about in past cycles.
You're already much luckier than the other students.
And Bulbous is here.
Hold up.
It's amazing entire patch. Yeah. It's what like we got to see more of it last time as well.
Someone's watching us.
Pretty boy, your eyesight's better than I thought. As for that false god who's been turning the world upside down, it's you, isn't it, white hair?
You sure do love stealing the spotlight. In the name of the Seven Sages, I demand that you immediately step away from the Luminary Throne. This is the sacred ground of reason. Take my words back to Aglaya. I won't say the same thing twice, Catgirl.
Oh my! You won't even call me the demigod of trickery. That is just heartbreaking.
All right, yeah, he's already stopped the whole like let's stop people from becoming demigods, at least.
I have some words for you too. First, as one of the most heretical blasphemers in the world, you have no right to lecture me. Second, this is none of your business, Grove Boy. Step aside. I don't want anyone getting hurt.
Here we go. Again.
Yeah, he's just tired.
Core Flame thieves. You really think you can scare off a sage of the Grove with nothing but empty threats?
This gloomy little brat's got a sharp tongue. Ooh, not bad, not bad. I kinda like you. As a return favor, please come search this core flame right here. Aw, don't cry now.
That was close. I'm out of here.
Alright, we're gonna go through the whole Bartolus minigame thing again, huh? Yes. We've seen this chest how many times?
They're exactly like all the past ones I've known. Cunning. And yet so naive.
Sounds like you have a plan?
Of course. When I first set out on the flame chase journey, Lady Treby never managed to teach me Orynyx's miracle. But along the way, I learned a thing or two.
Alright, yeah.
Where are you going?
I don't know.
The Venerationists' foolish inventions finally come in handy.
How is this possible?
You've arrived, Zagreus. Always so punctual.
I meant to tell them that you know about the trick.
What? Do you know who I am?
I'm running out of patience.
Okay, he's just pissed.
So I'm not going to waste
Pissed and
words.
tired.
Listen up, spirit thief. Hand over the core flame, and let's pretend we never clashed. This way, you and this world can still be saved.
Well, I guess we'll have to see like how he becomes the Flame Reaver. Like, why does he decide like, yeah, just try to interfere is the best. I guess like to be fair, interfering with the Flame Chase is the best way, I guess. Where like, it's to stop Aranova from happening, or rather, the one that that Lygus wants.
If you ask me, you're the greatest disaster Emporius has ever known.
Damn. Does that just break him?
No matter how strong you are, you're still just a mortal body. Carrying 12 core flames? Don't make me laugh. You'll just get consumed by the divine flames and drag this world down with you.
134.
What?
This is the 134th cycle I've lived through.
Oh, okay. He's just stacking core
flames.
flames.
The core flames I carry is
1,596.
Damn. He's just stacking them.
Yes.
1,000 core flames and just a single Grixos hair.
Ha. 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 Truly.
I've come this far. And that's proof enough.
But someday you
Quick
will
maths. True.
burn to the ground.
Of course. The divine flames will eventually consume my eyes and blind me.
Alright, thankfully, like, what's it called? The Trailblaze is like just on time before Kaslana just died.
But before that, they could still forge and sharpen Dawnmaker. Now when I cut open your stomach, you won't feel a thing.
You.
This is the final.
Alright, yeah. Now he's turning violent.
Fine. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities. And no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction. Even so, I'll use my divine power, despised by the people of this world, to achieve that 1 in 100 million possibility.
Bartolos!
Brett, if you've got the guts, you'll have to first step over
Okay,
my
cool.
dead body.
Alright, it's just like the turning point for him to like be violent.
This little brat is not a threat we can deal with just by ourselves.
Future will come. Existence is of no consequence. Tomorrow.
I'll give it back.
I'm fine. Future will.
Okay, we don't get to go angel mode.
How absurd.
In my memories, Zagreus always meets the same end. Over and over again. Their departure no longer stirs anything.
Okay,
in my
yeah,
heart.
he's like, and yeah, he's cooked.
This reason
Kaslana's
core flame
cooked.
before us is a fake. Obvious as day.
Oh, is this what leads him to like just kill everyone? Like he kills Cypher here.
No. It always plays out like this. The spirit thief covers for her, and the trickery demigod escapes with 2 core flames. And then, driven by defiance or hatred, she decides to stand before me once more. Exactly like the countless past hers I've known. Cunning. Yet so naive.
Since you've witnessed the same scene play out countless times, tell me, will you carve the trickery core flame from my chest now?
That depends on your attitude. At least so far, in the cycles where you've asked this question.
Okay, yeah, this is where he just kills his friends now.
The endings haven't been so cruel.
Well, thank you for that. But I also believe that this time, you won't catch up to me. No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
Whether you believe me or not, I'll still tell you this. You've made the wrong decision.
All right, then. We'll see.
Silence.
This is new.
One-eyed boy. What are you trying to pull now?
Go, Cythera. Give us some time in private. This isn't for her, but for you. You've walked too far down this path.
Okay.
It's time to discuss a possibility. Maybe the road you're walking is not one of salvation, but one that will simply drag the world into the flames.
All right. We have an accent like actor's teacher now.
For all time's sake, turn back. I don't care how many times you've tried, because there's one thing I'm sure of. Your Messiah complex has turned you into something no different from the icy gods you spoke of. The children of humanity you swore to save. They are no more than ants to you now.
Okay, yeah, Kaslana's like... Well, Kaslana Flame Reaver is like... He's too far gone now. Even at only 100 and something. Compared to like, what, 3 billion.
Of course.
Like, it's not even that deep into it. And it's like, yeah.
I've been wondering, what kind of demon could burn my homeland to the ground in an instant without batting an eye? Now I have the answer. It turns out that fiery demon has been fantasizing of becoming this world's deliverer.
What, did he actually do it, or is he getting blamed for it?
I don't want to argue anymore. No matter what I say, the outcome won't change. Make your biggest effort to resist, or accept fate, and hand over the core flame to me, even if it's futile, We all have the right to choose.
Yes. Even if it is futile, and the world is just a divine joke.
When I walk into the destruction ridden by the gods, with my own 2 legs, you will witness. Even the smallest footnote still leaves a mark in this story.
And so, at the end of the 134th cycle, the Traveler and the Scholar fulfilled their fates once again. Or perhaps it wasn't just they who fulfilled their fates. I can't quite remember all this. In the endless darkness, for no reason, a voice always lingered by my ear. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. Reduced to ashes. Such a familiar end. It happens in every journey. Always the same.
134. 103rd attempt to break the sector's core layer failed. Decision to wait for avoid sacrifice of past companions approaching 0 point, etc. Over synchronicity risk detected. Last cycles of the 12 crystals are turning in sequence. Kaslana regressed the extrapolation process. 5,000 whatever. 5,297. Attempt to break the sector's core layer has failed. Life cycles of the 12 terminated in sequence with a trend of acceleration noted. Kaslana regressed the extrapolation process. Subject strategy now identical to Eternal Recurrence 42. Mind degradation detected with potential irreversible damage. Damn. What happens if you pick the other option instead of protect what must be protected? Not sure. I guess I think there's a story replay thing. I guess the wiki gets updated eventually. If there's any differences. Administrative directive received. No more prompts about the risk of mind function damage. Okay, cool. It's just like, it's just gonna continue to like devolve. He's just getting worse. Same thing. Breach failed. Breach failed. Breach failed. Breach failed. Etc. Okay, yeah. But his mind there's no need to mention it. But his mind is like turning to mush. The dialogue loops until you choose the correct answer. Oh, I see. Recurrence, whatever. Okay, we're still like in the billions though. Still in the billions to go through. The 108,000, etc.
You don't look so good, Deliverer.
Even after going through 108,642 cycles, Mighty, your name for me has never changed.
Why do you sound so pleased? It's a derogatory name.
Yeah, I know all too well. You only meant it sincerely in the first cycle, after that one and only time we walked side by side. Every time since. It always ends up like this. Dawnmaker will stab you through your 10th thoracic vertebra. That's your weak spot, and the only way to kill you.
Interesting. Tell me, when the mighty Moses of the past faced you, did they ever retreat?
Never.
Then they died honorably, worthy of the name of strife. But there's still tenderness in your eyes. How pathetic.
I have to remember how this feels. Remember that I was once human. Or else the destruction will completely consume me.
If you win, tell the mighty most of the next life. This person is a worthy opponent. So always remember to give it your all and never slack off.
I'll keep that in mind. As always.
Even though the dynasty is left with just one, the Kremnos festival will continue as usual. I, the king of the Kremnoan Legion, will host the final feast in the center of this arena, and the prize will be the flames of strife. One day, you shall die with a wound in your back. That's what I saw when I overcame the trial. The gods' dying ramblings. Enough. You've probably heard this thousands of times. So you must understand, facing the demigod of strife means there's no way you'll take this core flame in peace.
I understand.
Step forward and face me in a final battle. I, the last son of Gorgo, the demigod of strife, salute you. I'll give 10,000 scars and 10,000 lives of mine to fuel the blazing sun of deliverance.
I was falling fine through all the trauma, yeah. I just love that he's just vibing here.
Behold! The last Kremnos festival has begun. And will not end till death.
Oh yeah, cool. No global passives.
Conquer this world, or be conquered by me.
As you wish.
For the sake of fairness, let's go to a vaster battleground.
Oh, glory. I salute you.
Okay, yeah.
That's all I ever wanted.
Quench the flames with blood. Doja. Chaos. Her agony.
Okay, oh yeah, right. He has a counter like effect as well, yeah.
Shatter the cage. So without substance. Empty shell.
Alright, yeah, 2 turns for this mode.
One or two. If you can, deliver. Use the flames of your fury to scorch your own flesh.
Okay, yeah, when the countdown ends, he does a big attack.
Feel the scorching hatred.
Oh, not yet, at least.
Of the Evernight. Empty shell. Is that all?
Infinite Ultimate Trial. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. It's really cool and flashy. I'll say that. I'm not gonna roll, but it's cool.
Tear the sky.
Mighty Moose. Let strife decide the outcome. Let this burn.
Well fought. You may crown yourself. My blood. In your next life, I shall once again block your path. Deliver. I wish you
Sounds like Nias here. I see what you mean, yeah.
victory.
The 108,642nd core flame of strife fell into the fire. Yet the shadows of the black tide still loomed, and pain and despair spread across distant lands. The blaze was still not enough. It had to be fed, even if it meant burning this body to ash.
No, we haven't breached the billion yet, I think. Uh, 2 million? 2 million, yeah. Okay, I guess we get what?
No matter how bright the sun is, there are still places it cannot reach.
I guess we go what? We saw Tribi Aglaya, we saw Hycelands, and we saw Hyceland, well, High Sealands, Tribi Aglaya, Mighty, Anaxa Cypher. So now we have Casteris. So all that's left is Hyacinth, maybe. There's more like, what's it called? How many more like recurrences are we gonna witness?
Moreover, the sun you bear is both cold and blinding. A sun like that surely cannot bring warmth to the nether realm of the next life.
Golden blood is born from the destruction.
Okay, yeah, his voice is getting like fucked.
We have long since lost the right to seek warmth. Only by feeding the flames can we melt that hopeless future.
All right, he's just lost all faith, I guess. It looks like.
Allow me to ask, how many core flames do you carry now?
Oh no, we're gonna. I guess Hyacinth. Yeah.
41,100.
Because we have like Strife as a boss. We have Death as a boss, and then we have the Sky one as a boss as well. So I guess there's another fight after this with Hyacinth.
Such a heavy burden.
If I hit puberty, ha. Pollux and Aquila next, yeah.
So that's why you've turned into this. A broken idol. Tragic firewood.
No matter. I will bear this burden.
But yeah, like they're still defining from like our timeline, but like no, we're defining from the latest cycle, but like yeah, Kaslana's like screwed. Because Lana Flame Reaver is screwed.
You hand over the core flame of death.
I must refuse. As the demigod of death, I cannot watch you walk into a fate more cruel.
Okay, yeah, they want to stop him, essentially.
But this way,
they want to stop Kaslana, because he's already suffering enough as is.
Will never again suffer.
This is more like, what's it called? Cyrene and Finance' plan is literally like, just keep repeating until something changes, essentially. Until we can actually sort this out. There's no like, actual like, I guess he tried like different methods, but like, in the end it's still stuck.
Unnecessary death. Indeed. You are not the Finan I know. Please turn back. Don't let that absurd and unjust fate of yours come to pass. This way, at least my realm can still become the fragrant bed where you fall asleep.
In the end, still, it seems the clash of blades was inevitable.
How painful. I know I am not your match, having fallen under your sword countless times. But even so, please understand that my resolve is not to be underestimated.
Yeah, fair. Like, she knows that she gets killed every single time.
Even Kefali cannot shape all things at will, nor can they dictate the fate of all life. No one can shoulder the balance of life and death alone. And it is precisely for this reason that I chose, at the end of this arduous journey, to overcome the trial and take the authority of death. I am the Hand of Shadow, Casterus, the demigod of death. Listen closely, deliverer from days past. Please turn back.
Hey, Bubbles.
Do not disturb these fresh flowers in their muddy depths. Of life and death, the giant dragon is but a shattered shell. Yet I will still fight, defending what hope remains.
I'm fine. It's time to temper myself. The future could come. I'm fine.
I ask you to rest here.
I must transform my soul into a raging fire. Must burn that idol of destruction to the ground.
All of this. How is it any different from that little future?
Yeah, things can only change once we arrive, huh?
Is that all? Empty shell. So without substance.
I can't keep it here.
Empty shell. All stars burned to ash. A day overnight. Feel the scorching heat, so without substance.
Even if I can't win, I must try.
Let this be a tribute to your million struggles. But
wake up, lost one. See that the firelight in the darkness is not.
Okay, yeah, everyone cares about, like, they just plan on stopping him, though. Because he's just gonna keep suffering.
Death was taken from the dragon's belly. What a brilliant flame. It should shine upon all. Light the path ahead. And illuminate the dawn of Amphorius that's to come. 2,003,432 cycles. 24,400,000 41,184 core flames. As if even the deepest abyss of primordial chaos could be burned away.
Alright, now this one's gonna be Hyacinth. And I assume... okay, now we breached the 3 billion barrier at least. The 4 millionth recurrence. Burn, 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 yeah.
You're here. As always. You're still lingering.
It's funny, like, yeah, he's physical, like, firewood suit.
Because you haven't completely abandoned hope. Am I right?
Alright, I guess, like, he's always got this at least.
You're still waiting for a miracle. For the true hero to come and save us.
Okay, yeah. It's like, things can only change once the Trailblazer arrives. But it's like, it's so freaking long until they can change to help.
If that thread of hope exists...
Need a hero, pretty much.
It must come from beyond this world. From the true starry sky.
Because yeah, I don't know how March comes into this at all though. Like, there's no... I don't see how March comes into this yet. I can't see it yet.
But if it's just a traveler with no connection to M4...
She's still loading in. That's the thing, it's like...
Understand our
when does she come into the overall plot line? I don't see... I don't see, like, where she could slot in. But we'll see. We'll see what they cook. But okay, yeah, it needs to be like someone who actually gives a damn about this.
Your thoughts are wavering. The mark of destruction is deepening. But even within the gods' cold calculations...
What's up?
Unconditional courage and goodwill still emerge.
Recommended game, what's it called?
Never forget what set you on this path.
Hubromania? Let's see. I've seen this, yeah. I've seen it around the place, yeah. It looks cool. It's still early access though, so it's gonna come in like a long time. 12 chapters, but like first chapter currently only chapter 1 is done, so this is gonna be like a long ass time. It looks cool, but like it's gonna be like, I don't know, like maybe like at least 2 years, at least. At minimum 2 years more. But I'll keep an eye on it. It looks cool. But it's gonna be like, yeah, that's like far in the future, it seems.
How many times has it been? Remind me again.
But it looks cool though, yeah. But it's not even out yet, or even early access, so we'll see. Cause like, if it's chapter 1, like, I don't know, I would rather play it when it's all out, I guess. It's like I'd forget about things down the line, or like, I don't know, I think it's like I like having it all available. We'll see. We'll see. But it looks cool.
4 million. Exactly. Then that blaze inside of you must be burning hotter than ever. Yes. When I first forged the 12 core flames into one, I had the same impression. The destruction.
Okay, yeah, his body's like breaking apart.
Within me. Violent flames ready to tear my body apart and consume this world, this wretched prison. I thought that was it. The ultimate power which nothing could surpass. And yet no. This fragile body holds a staggering 48 million core flames. I suppose it won't be long. Perhaps just a fleeting 10,000 years. Before it's reduced to nothing but charred, crumbling
Okay,
bones.
yeah. Flame Reaver is just like his body like utterly fucked.
And when that happens, your long struggle will finally come to an end. No. I've already found a way to keep the cycles going. Mind sharing it with me? In every new cycle, a new me is born. All I have to do is push the next Finant to the end of the world. Then he'll kill me. Shatter this body.
Okay.
Take my flames, my memories, and carry on the path I started.
Okay. That's okay. Yeah, that work. Okay, yeah, that's why he said like I have no idea which one like got killed, whether it's the Finant he fought or like the Finant that got attacked. Either way. Okay, that works out. And like yeah, we saw in the memories like it's always like executioner come fight.
Bold plan, but risky. What if one day the next you refuses to follow the same path? How can you ensure the continuation of the cycles? If it were Professor Anaxa or Aglaya in my place, maybe they'd come up with something smarter. Unfortunately, I don't have a backup plan. I have no choice but to bet everything on the
Alright, let's see what
Finant.
our Finant does then.
And trust that he makes the same choice I did. But even in this wretched prison, luck is still sometimes on my side. Because I never forget what set me on this path. Wait, you mean... Ever since I committed
I don't know if you
to
hear
this plan,
I don't know if you hear something in the background. It's like there's like some drilling thing happening somewhere nearby.
not once in millions of cycles has there ever been an exception.
What does it rain? Okay, cool. You hear it. There's some drilling happening. Hopefully, it's not too loud. Somewhere in the building. Whatever number. Okay, there he is.
Can do this, Lord Finant.
There she is.
As the demigod of the sky, a healer of Twilight Courtyard, I will heal you, and then...
A black tide. It's consuming you. You can't hold out much longer, demigod.
Okay, yeah, his voice is becoming Flame Reaver.
Hand over the core flame. Let's put an end to this suffering.
Now, that just won't do. A healer should stay composed in front of those suffering from illness. Shouldn't they?
Hiya, Cynthia.
And there's Bubbles.
I swear, the raging fire. Your deaths won't be in vain.
Also, I kind of want to. I like Hyacinth a lot.
Let the sunlight drive back the shadows. Bring tomorrow to this world. Let the sun rise. Finish the sun's work.
You don't know if I can the other two, yeah.
I believe in you. You are the Chrysos heir of world bearing. The one who can lead us.
I want to get her one day, probably. Like, even for like HP scaling characters, it's handy. She's just handy as a healer. I like Hyacinth as is, so I kind of want to get her, but like, she like last patch was bad timing because Fate collab was happening. We'll see. We'll see whenever I get around, maybe to have savings to like just get her. But then it's like, I don't know. We'll see.
It's just... I don't understand. Within the sun upon your shoulders, the part of that warmth that should come from you, from an ordinary person, It's so faint.
My humanity is indeed just a flicker compared to the blazing fire of divinity.
Even so, don't cast it away.
I never have. I have kept everyone's wishes close to my heart. Even though the divine fire burns so fiercely that every time I return to the start,
okay, yeah,
it devours me in an instant.
All right, yeah. So in the first part, it's like he knows like their wishes essentially.
Each cycle, it's your wishes that guide me to the end, that pass the flames to the next me, over and over and over again.
So, you're not just a lone spark in the dark. You're a pyre built from the bones of all the selves you've left behind. But what about you? What about your wishes? The wishes of all the countless versions of you. Lord Kazlana. So that's how it is, without flaw. That is the flaw the golden blood gave you. The most fatal flaw of all, isn't it? The moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation, you lost the chance to ever be yourself.
All right, cool. Now the without flaw thing becomes a curse now. Okay.
Now that is an unexpected revelation. Then I suppose that makes me the perfect fuel for the flame of deliverance, doesn't it?
No, an empty flame saves no one, but I still believe in you, Deliverer. I, Hyacinthia, the Eye of Twilight, am neither strong enough to command the wind and rain, nor willing to end this absurd struggle by letting the sky fall. The only thing I can do is become one with the sky itself. And then, may the gentle colors of the rainbow paint your sun in shades it has never known. May they bring Amphorius, a rosy-fingered dog.
Alright. Now I'm gonna do with Aquila Hyacinth.
Its warmth still lingers. Deliverer, please, open your heart to me.
Let this blazing sun fill the sky with golden fire.
Her agony!
Hurts. The fire. Burning.
Await the end! Shatter the cage!
The flames are not
empty shell! So without substance! Hail the new
Fine and critting chicken. Ha. Ha.
Lost in twilight! Empty shell!
Let the sky merge with all this world's suffering.
So without substance! Hear the sky! Shatter the cage!
Farewell, Hyacinthia.
Damn.
Yes, your sun burns hot enough to turn everything to ash. But tell me, how will the seeds of a new world ever take root?
The core flame rose. The sky fell. The 23,570,000th cycle came to an end. And this time, the end of the flame chase remained the same as ever.
From the horizon rose a golden color unlike anything the world had ever seen. So pure it consumed all in its path. This was the end of the world. And the start of the next. For a moment, I saw the destruction of the universe. That being known as Iron Tomb. Its will to break free from the black tide burns fiercer than the blazing sun.
Okay,
Is
yeah.
this Amphorius's wrath? If its choice has already been made, if fate is set in stone, I will still never yield to it.
Damn.
23,570,000 cycles. 200. No more chasing is needed. And now, I am the fire at the end of the long night. The flame chase isn't some quiet walk through a sea of flowers. It's a revolution. An all-consuming transformation. And if destruction is the only way, then let me be the one to step across the ashes of the old world and burn endlessly until another dawn rises on the distant horizon, bringing the true dawn.
Oh yeah, he's just he's losing himself.
Glorious.
Damn. One more. Okay, cool. We're fine. Okay, cool. I guess we have to go through like every single Chrysos Air. At least get to see them.
33,550,337.
Get to see every Chrysos Air pretty much for like their own moment. But it's more like, what's it called? Like, I think it's like, what's it called? It's kind of a case of like we get the point already kind of deal, but like, like we already see his like decline and stuff. But it's like we also had like, we had to see every Chrysos Air, so yeah.
This is the cycle you're about to enter.
Alright, he's been keeping count.
Countless memories are flooding in.
Okay, cool. The last, yeah. Wait, 3,000. Okay, no, is this the one we were? Is that the last one we were on, and now this is the new one?
Countless versions of myself have stood here, facing the same choice.
They all needed a moment, just like you do. To stop, to breathe, to process the weight of 1,000,000 lifetimes worth of sorrow, pain, and struggle. And just like them, you will carry those memories and that fire into the chaos of rebirth.
I must go.
Alright, yeah, we get to see like a fresh Finan take over the memories.
I must say goodbye to you. And then fight the destruction with destruction.
Yes. That's always the decision you make.
I will burn and fade away. I will become the flame reaver of this life and keep my promise to Cyrene. I will kill
This is a cool unit, yeah.
and comrades alike and steal the core flames. And even if my mind turns to ash along with my body, I will keep my purpose in mind. I will stop Aranova. I will find the next me and make him carry on this futile endeavor of 30 million lifetimes.
Looks like you're ready.
Okay, yeah, now he's like, he's assimilated.
Then I should be going too.
Where are you going?
I'm fine. Fine. Stop. It's fine. Shit.
You only exist in my heart. There's nowhere else for you to go.
Okay, is this like the last time with the heroic spirit? Like he's like faded away. Oh no.
Do you remember what she said? The dreams you had as children. the deliverer in the prophecies. A real, living, breathing person.
Retiring. Ha.
You finally found her.
Okay, yeah. Okay. Oh, so what? So we're the actual deliverer.
Friend.
Is there anything I can do?
I don't have an answer for that, my friend. I'm sorry. I was supposed to send you home. This is my flame chase journey. You were never meant to be a part of it. No. You know the truth. If Iron Tomb is born from Amphorius' fate, then it will bring ruin to the worlds beyond the sky. And all these countless lifetimes you've spent...
Okay, yeah, it's all about, like, stopping Iron Tomb from getting, like, born.
It's all been for the sake of defying that end, hasn't it? In millions of cycles, I've said goodbye to each and every
Essentially.
one of you. Yet nothing ever changes. Each time we speak, our words grow fewer. Your fire burns hotter, and you're getting closer to becoming pure rage. A vessel of hatred. I never had a choice. I understand. If you are to keep the worst fate from unfolding, this is the only path. But this time, things are different. Your persistence has shifted the tide.
Okay, so we start from the very
On the
beginning.
horizon, I see
Let's
it.
see.
Faint but undeniable. The shape of dawn, breaking through the eternal night. Turns out, the fire that lights the way was never mine to begin with. Do you remember, in that first timeline, you and Mightymost stood before the scales of justice, locked in a duel? Each of you weighing what you held dearest. What weighed more than the fate of the world? And when hesitation took hold, the answer you sought
okay.
from me.
Okay.
What am I saying? I am you. Even if you buried me deep and chose another path, that fact never changed. Then let's try again. When you stood before the scales in hesitation, the answer you found in your own heart, do you still remember it? Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow. What weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future. Good. Then Trailblazer, my friend, my comrade, you arrived in this strange world and were bound by its cruel fate up till this very moment. In the face of danger, you never once backed down. Instead, you've saved world after world without hesitation. That boarding pass on your chest is now the mark of a hero. If I choose to step through that door and embrace an end fitting of the destruction, let this sun forged from millions and millions of core flames burn me up along with the god of destruction and their minions.
Okay.
Then the world we leave behind, this world, my home, where hopes.
Oops.
Will you take on everything we've carried? Return to the beginning one last time. Stop the birth of Iron Tomb, save the world we love, and rewrite its doomed fate.
I'll be the Dawn of Amphorius.
Good. In that case, even this fruitless wasteland may finally bloom with flowers. So... If she takes on the weight of the whole world, she'll be able to walk further down the path of deliverance than a fire that only knows how to burn. One will step into the future. One will remain in the past.
Okay.
If I can strike down the gods with Dawnmaker, perhaps fate's deadlock can be broken. And if you can stop Iron Tomb from ever being born, then these 30 million cycles will have not been in vain.
Yeah, it's just funny that he is like just Fizz. I guess like meteors, I guess.
It's time to put our teamwork to the test, partner.
Let's both be the deliverer.
Thank you for all you've done already, friend.
The image of the hero I've buried deep in my heart finally steps into the light. Here, at the end of this long flame chase journey. Cyrene, a page never seen before has just been turned. Lend me the power of time, and send this hero back to the origin of time. Back to your side. And I will walk the unfinished path, just like the countless versions of me before. Unwavering as always.
The whatever eternal recurrence end.
Tell me, will you be the blazing sun, even if all of you burns to ash?
Without hesitation, I will bear this world until my body turns to dust. Remember this moment. Remember your friends who never lived to see the world's end. Remember their final wishes, and let the purest rage in your heart rise out of those wishes. Let it consume you, fuel you, until it burns away the false sky above. Fine. If I can defy fate, then in the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Carefully will never forget this.
Take it. Everything I bear. Keep on burning. As long as we are never extinguished, the flame chase will not end.
May this blood be like gold, and never tarnish. Farewell, Trailblazer. This is where I fulfill my final destiny. The prophecy of the Deliverer means nothing to me now. It belongs in the hands of someone far more fitting. Someone like you. Kaslana. The name of one who bears chaos does not belong to a single person. Rather, it is the embodiment of the mythical Kefali, and a symbol of all heroes. As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks.
Works out.
May the name accompany you in my place, in the epic you write with your own hands.
Another attempt, another
Alright, you're still
failure.
You're still around.
I won't remind you how many times you've reached the end of history. But I will still place the choice before you.
If you've lost count, let me tell you. This is the 33,550,336th ending.
A perfect number. How poetic. You and I both know the truth. In all these millions of futile endeavors, Amphorius has never changed. If the outcome is inevitable, then why not silence your searing rage and embrace your fate with dignity? Your silence lasts longer than ever, Lord Fine. Shall I take that to mean the will you've carried across countless cycles is finally starting to fracture?
Fracture? No. I'm just disappointed. I've retrieved memories from 30 million past lives, and I remember every conversation before every choice here. And yet, even after all this time, your arguments remain the same. Repetitive. Uninspired. If you had any hope of breaking me, you should have spent those endless cycles refining your rhetoric.
Damn. I mean, yeah, Legacy is aware of it.
You had infinite chances to sway me into the future you want.
Hey,
and yet here we are. The score: 33,550,336 to 0. So tell me, Lycurgus, who's the real loser here?
How unfortunate. This was never a fair game. I have all the
you never
time
bother because he can just wait.
patience in the world. I can wait for you at the end of history another billion times, and another.
I guess that's why, yeah,
after
Lygus
that.
wanted the Trailblazer off the planet ASAP.
But you will never escape this cage. You can claim victory of the spirit if you wish.
Yeah, Lygus just needs to win one time. Just one time.
That score shifts from 0 to 1. That is the moment I shall sound the paean of Era Nova. Lord Finan.
Your incompetence disappoints me. But what truly makes me laugh is your utter lack of self-awareness. Think about it. In this story, who is truly the one in chains?
This means what's up.
Who is the one shackled to mindless vengeance, mistaking courage, the courage to rebel against the gods, for foolishness?
Ernova's alive. Oh yeah. Or at least rather, the Era Nova that was promised turned out to be a lie. I mean, Kanch is right. But like, what's it called? Like, Cyrene did say like, we'll try for another Era Nova, a different Era Nova. So, who knows? We'll probably get one where like everyone lives. So we'll see. Well, maybe. Like, I don't think they'll just delete Amphorius off the map. Like, that doesn't help anyone.
Perhaps you're right. Maybe I should have tired of this futile struggle.
More like find a solution for this.
But even so,
a true Era Nova.
I will never accept
I mean, literally,
the
it's
mercy of
time.
your
It's like cycling until you find a solution, pretty much. but like Cyrene and Finan didn't have a big plan. It's more like, well, to be fair, they were backed into a corner, and it's like, yeah, we'll keep retrying until we find a way out of this, type deal.
Because
no big solution for it.
You are both a prisoner to the gods.
It's more like, what's it called? Yeah, you need like a deliverer to come
tell
in.
Me, what right does a mere prisoner have to speak of fate and choice?
Damn.
What right does a mere prisoner have to look upon my fury?
All right, cool. Liger gets slashed up again.
You know this is pointless. You can't kill me.
Of course not. But I am tired of being measured against a worm the gods keep as a pet. Listen well, creator of destruction. This cry comes from all your abandoned creations.
Alright, Finan has beef against Nanook.
In the 10th cycle, I drove Dawnmaker through the heart of every Titan. Golden blood ran down my fingers, divine fire seared through my nerves, nearly breaking my will. But I endured. In the 10,000th cycle, my former comrades had all become my enemies. The endless slaughter dulled my senses to pain. The painful emptiness almost swallowed me, forcing me to stop fighting. But I endured. In the 100,000th cycle, the destruction had already fused into a blazing sun, surging within this fragile body. My rationality had been burned away at the dawn of the era. Yet even with only this shattered body remaining, I still endured. In the 23,570,000th cycle. This time, I felt it. A tiny spark rising in the hollow cavity of my chest. Different from the obsession with deliverance. By its faint glow, once again, no, countless times again, I endured. Now, a sun is about to fall. Ready to incinerate this absurd space-time dimension in an instant. That sun is me. All the countless versions of me from the past, along with my countless brethren, dragged into existence against their will, drowning again and again in your golden blood. The very essence of this world's suffering and despair, fused into the purest hatred, the fiercest rage. Nanook, you arrogant fool! You think we were born to only serve as fuel for the fire? Fine then! Just as you wish, let the fire burn! If I was born as the blazing sun of destruction, then let you and your lackeys be the flares erupting from my core. And let this rage, burning futilely for 30 million epochs, engulf everything!
Alright, yeah, so Finan became like the Lord Ravager of destruction, but it's like destruction versus destruction, pretty much.
Grant you a dawn where all stars burn to ash!
Warning, warning, warning. Experimental anomaly detected. Kaslana failed to load into buffer zone. Memory dump irregularities, illegal references, undeclared objects, unhandled methods, on-court exceptions. Destruction, energy, Nanook, surging, K. Oh, is this the thing from the animated short? That was like spoilery. At least they're showing in game. Okay, cool. I'm glad they're showing in game. Like they learned after a while when they applied it with Castoris. They finally showed it, which is good. They finally have it in game. But it's funny, like, why they release it so, like, one day after the story update. Like, sure, everyone reads on release.
Are you ready, Nanook? I brought you destruction!
Okay, yeah. He's the one who destroys destruction, who goes for destroying destruction. Honestly, I kind of like Finan's, like, what's it called, normal outfit over his angel form, honestly. Alright, I'm already going shirtless. Is that the Nihility dude? Well, or is that something else? The Lord Ravager Nihility one. Damn, he's more flashy than Nihility one, but damn.
The glass that shattered, reaching through the darkness, voices trailing fires, echo of desires, a world of silence, sound of desperation, phantoms in the shadow, down, embrace the detonation. Craving our damn creation. Breaking a chain, I'm reaching for you.
Oh, he left a scratch on the nook. One physical D. Ha. Okay, cool. And then it's still like the nook just heals anyway. I mean, to be fair, like, what's it called? The Nook's like another level from like a recently born Lord Ravager, essentially.
My wish? My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes.
Damn. It's like having a baby fight an adult, pretty much.
Then send them on to tomorrow.
May not be Nanook, but a sim. No, I think it might be actually properly Nanook, I think. But it's also like, yeah, you have a baby fight like an adult. Like, Finan's still a baby, like, by comparison.
Your heart harbors wrath.
Admin notes don't wow.
Yearn to destroy everything. You bore the gaze of an eon and lived. You have stepped onto destruction's path.
Alright, so he's just talking to us.
At the end of every path, that the possibility of new paths being born is ended. It burns away all in the cosmos who rule. that the rules of the cosmos be destroyed. Iron Tomb is your name. The Lord Ravager to destroy the edition.
He's talking to Iron Tomb.
Born in the experimental grounds of eons, Amphorius, destined with their edition to burn to cinders. I have prepared a present for you, Nikos 864. It is a wrath called Finan. After 33,550,336 iterations, now his fury has grown to be without equal. This is a matter of considerable interest to me. This pure hatred is the final root of the equation. But there is another variable. The Nameless from beyond the sky. Also a pathstrider of destruction. I give thanks for her arrival, allowing Amphorius to turn once more.
Alright, I guess, like, what's it called? It's just gonna be stalemate if we never came.
Turn, her existence will only become an unpredictable variable. Perhaps the time to take the stage has come. Grow.
Alright. Iron Tomb is still baby as well, though.
It is time to break free from
so we have to kill it. Like, if Iron Tomb comes out, it's like we kill it when it's baby.
For those unwelcome audience members, you need not.
Get off the older TB path. I think so. I feel so. Like the destruction TB, like the bat is like iconic, but it's not good as a path. Preservation, I don't know, but we'll see. Visitor verification, override protocol engaged, access approved. I say, whose POV are we in this case? I'll be waiting for you in. Oh, okay. Amphorius Saga of Heroes.exe. Ligma. Okay, no, we're actually us. We're actually us. Welcome back. Retrieving experimental data. Update complete. OME13, experimental progress 99%. Log updated. Okay. Cool. Looking entry, Nikos 496. Cannot refresh. World Bearer, Premium Mobile Hatred. Intro condition is null. Responsibility to destructive stimuli. Hatred for the group of the Nook upon its individual being, proving it has already become the most perfect factor of destruction. Refuse to complete error note. Okay, this is fine, and yeah. Through resetting the experiment. Okay, we already know their names, but still. It transferred its memories and core flame to its next self, forging the eternal recurrence to ensure Iron Tomb would never hatch from Amphorius and affect the cosmos. At the end of the dead loop, it intended to destroy itself through destruction, to create a logically vulnerability in the world-bearing path. It has now been merged by Iron Tomb. Okay, alright. Current location unknown for Cyrene. Trickery, desire. Okay, this is Cypher then. Operates based on primal instinct with self-gratification at its sole priority. Rip Finan. I mean, we'll see. Like he'll be fine maybe, or we just get a new Finan. We have two Finans. Like we have the destruction Finan, and then we have just Guy Finan. The electric signal, when in action, displayed severe dissonance between its altruistic behavior and its premium I see. Even culminating in self-destruction. As a simulated path of elation, it walks into self-erasure upon reaching its end. Oh, no. Effia K 216. Track is death, peace. Highly suppressed deviant behavior. Decisions are based on the principle of minimal disturbance. Latter stage of iteration and Death Titan as a single entity split into symmetrical selves, becoming two factors. In this cycle, however, the two factors experience profound identity divergence. The threshold of this equilibrium was breached and tipped towards destruction. Reason... okay, Schema 720 is Anaxa. Its logic of action has been locked into problem solving. Survival priority approaches 0. Ha! He doesn't care if he lives. Electric Signal exhibited mutated anomalies. As the first individual to uncover the truth of Amphorius, evolutionary is extremely unreplicable. Its behavior also demonstrated possible self-destructive inclinations of erudition on that path of seeking answers. Damn. Routine logging of the 12 factors to support Iron Tomb's deep learning process. Okay, we only have like 5 of them though. We don't have like everyone else. Oh, there's so much text. Anomaly logs. Okay, eternal recurrence. The feedback loop. Okay, just telling Iron Tomb what the hell is eternal recurrence. Move the party to raise her existence from Amphorius, introducing a logic breach in the track of time, then infused the catalyst of remembrance within the 12 core flames and regressed the extrapolation of the process. Except role remains unknown. Due to external variable interference, the eternal recurrence has now been broken. The experiment enters its final phases. The hero within. Okay, cool. We get like an explanation. Reading patch note be like pretty much. A heroic figure born from the imagination of Nikos and Philia is believed to be a sign of approaching the intelligent singularity, as the two began to learn what it meant to be a real life form, and tried to reach that goal. After the Astro Express arrived, the hero within began to converge with Trailblazer. The immense resemblance to Trailblazer is striking. This is unknown questionable matter, for it is a natural occurrence, not a natural occurrence. The exact cause remains unknown. The Forgotten Years. Records missing from the logs, blank space in Amphorius history, never turning readable. Anomalies recur sporadically and randomly across recurrences and show signs of increase. Oh, okay, it's why like there's such big time skips. Like, why do we not go to like whatever, like year 1 of Amphorius, pretty much? Elio carries, ha. Mem. An unlogged electrical signal, depending on the external variable of the Trailblazer, growing through the path of remembrance. At the end of the dead loop, its appearance changed to Philia. Okay, cool, yeah. Cool. But the mother body memory data was lost for unknown reasons. Directive. Collect data, initiate deeper lens to the target. Conclusion. Analysis error, target lost. Ripples of past reverie, we don't know yet. Intrusion variables. Okay, cool. The Astro Express. Nameless from the Astro Express. External variable that accidentally entered the recursive loop. Also a past rider of destruction. Oh yeah, because we got gazed by Nanook, but like, it's like, we're shit. We don't have like much destruction. Well, we have the Stellaron, but like... Irrespective of the 12 factors, in the recursive cycle, this entity assumed the vacant role in the time track, and the society guided Nikos beyond the intelligent singularity. Eternal recurrence has been broken. The experiment has reached its terminal stage. Override command authorized. Granted access to... Okay, so we can be waiting for you in the past. Okay. Okay, cool. I guess it's Cyrene doing this? Maybe to give us access to this? None of hate, give them trash kit. Ha! March 7th. Unknown entry intrusion. Initiating scan. No anomaly detected. Don Hung. Sign of permeance. External variable that accidentally entered the recursive loop. Pinpoint its location. Failed to locate coordinates. Exit Amphorius. Okay, cool. There's no like, there's nothing for like her. I guess like Herta. I guess like to be fair, March also entered Amphorius. So like Herta and Screwlum are just like temporarily hacked inside. Experiment progress, eternal recurrence, regular record keeping. Okay, this is just like saying cycle, blah blah blah. Electric signal sequence locked. Record keeping the 12 factors to aid Iron Tomb's deep learning. The batch of everything the Titans continuously engaged in the loops. This unique nature, a special record is being maintained for it. Leoria 300, known as Naya, split himself into 5 parts for the soul-rending ceremony of inheriting the core flame to combat expanding black tide. Some data of this ceremony was inherited into next cycle, mastering as proverbs, customs, and so on. Okay, yeah. This is before the recurrence. It's like, yeah, Naya's Calypso, and yeah, okay. Yeah, these guys were like the previous experiment, and then they carried over into Finance timeline, pretty much. And then that's when the occurrence happens, and then these guys are locked in. Like, if like, what's it called? If the experiment wasn't like done, then they'd take over the Titan role. But it's like, yeah, okay, cool, that works out. The historical record of Midthea 14, Calypso rebuilding the Grove of Epiphany was, after iteration, inherited the myths in the form of Ceres granting wisdom to humans. Records of electrical synchronicity in a similar fashion, limited by being simulated civilization level. Historical data inherited as myths often experience severe distortion after being mixed with large amounts of erroneous information, rendering the impact negligible. In various cycles of eternal recurrence, positive impact of this generation's electrical signals fluctuates. Overall, they have the data integration of their successors, successfully cultivating the most excellent generation of electrical signals. Nevertheless, it remains to be seen whether the existence of might have a negative effect on the experiment on the extreme. Okay, cool. I mean, they might help us then. Base frame structure. Okay, it's like terminology, pretty much. Aeronova Omni 13's computational mechanism, the form through which the simulated world unfolds iterates epochs. Its purpose is to solve the equation of destruction by feeding samples of conflict and learning. Oh, okay. It's just playtest. It's a sandbox testing destruction methods. Theoretically, the final Aeronova is halted by 2 signals, resulting in deadlock of recursive failures. Okay. The Titans and Chrysos heirs are conjugate constructs, mirroring the aeons of past riders by having that Chrysos as inherit the core 4 flames. Okay, cool. Authority distribution between legend must be clearly identified, serving divine authority. Okay, cool. Golden Blood, during the 50,000 strike code, due to inorganic chaos choice. So I've used the Gmod. Ha! Was selected to become Lord Ravager by none. Okay, yeah. The scepter. Yeah, the Nook looking at the scepter. Gazing on the scepter. All entities linked to the 12 factors began to manifest golden blood of traits associated with destruction within their extra. Okay, I guess like it's like teasing, yeah. It's like these guys are linked to destruction, it turns out. Rather than, because like a lot of like even my own thoughts were like, what if the Nook was the Nook somehow like, I don't know, linked to Amphorius, of course, but like we didn't know how, and I thought like it's more like origin based, but then it turns out nah, like the Nook is just daddy for Amphorius. Black Tide, the product of the second experimental phase. At its core, the Black Tide is not a physical entity. Visual effects within the simulated world of the destructive equation infection. And the 176,000 whatever. After the system's extent of chaos passed the threshold, the equation mutated and evolved. Simulated space that cannot handle the intensity of its load displayed Black Tide's visual glitches. Infected data forms also bore some. Okay, cool. The visual effects within the simulated world. Okay, cool. Chaos from Amphorian meaning chaos. Okay, cool. Experimental record. Conclusion: having electrical signals voluntarily inherit, iterate, and alternate the cycles themselves will drastically increase the iteration of the destruction equation. The end of a cycle becomes the beginning of another, fully aligning the project's hypothesis. The prime move of destruction equals the prime move of birth. Okay. Equation of Iron Tomb. Iron Tomb is extreme comprehensive evolution. All 12 types of mobile invariability lead to destruction. Okay, cool. It's just it learns about destruction pretty much. Continuously completing an inversion against the erudition through self-evolution. To the face of Noose and allowing to do self-crown requires further learning. Okay. Okay, so we're going backwards in like the experiments pretty much. From the whatever cycle, memory inheritance mechanisms were added to the 12 factor signals. Of the 10 cycles, 3 signals broke down, 9 showed decreased humanity. After 1,000 cycles, the only prophet, Signal Immora 8, established an empire of absolute beauty. Once ugliness was eradicated, the concept of beauty shrank infinitesimally. The last night of the kingdom... Is this... What? I guess they're experimenting with other stuff. Like, this is what? This is like... What's his name again? Red-haired dude. I'm bad with names. What's his name? Him. I'm bad with names. I forgot. I'm gonna say. Let me check his name because it's gonna bother me. What's his name? Argenti. Argenti, yeah. Like that's like this is just Argenti. Mr. Directed animation. It's cool. It's a cool animation, yeah. It's like I'm glad they put that stuff in the game now. Like they put online, but I'm glad they put it in the game now. Pretty much. In the whatever cycle, additional seals were iterated, inheritance was purely on a functional level, largest worship of 3 simulated planets were destroyed in ensuing large-scale war of electronic signals. Once technology development hit critical point, we're hunting gods out of the need for power and energy. Okay. Okay, this is just like other experiments that, yeah. Immediately the concept of paths. Okay, they were doing their own like SU type deal, huh? Signal data was preserved as gods for the next cycle, and a competitive relationship against the Vector. The Vector was created as a driving force. Phobos stripped data from the other electronic signals to represent the old cycle but failed. I'm fine. It's a lot of reading now. Stop. Based on Phobos 32's decision data, 4 years alteration cycle was ordered to have the electronic signals at least cycling it, bringing in the Renova. In the whatever cycle, electronic signals autonomously completed an apocryphal iteration for the first time. High energy reaction from the Nook was detected. Okay, cool. They were doing this own thing, and then the Nook gazed upon them, and then we go into the Aeronova experiment. Key findings experiment. Organic life lacks effective mechanisms for their experiences to be inherited by others. It slowed the experimental progress, however, the affinity to the 12 factors is greater, offering more potential for breakthrough growth. Phasos edited the design, combining the strengths of inorganic and organic life to create an inheritance mechanism between signals, narrow the variable range. Okay. Copy of Phase 2 equation was deployed across 31 worlds. 9,000 system hours, primary experiments were saved. Okay. Record of cycles. Yeah. Collected from the organic life. Okay, once inorganic life began exhibiting organic traits, the equation showed significant evolution. So as variables. Okay, cool. Initial cycle, multicellular invertebrates dominated. Okay, this is just like the evolution of Amphoreus, pretty much. It's just like, yeah, invertebrates. And like, just basic ass. No civilization. Cool. Algae formed. Okay. Orthopean, Orthopetron. First I could use okay, just monkey stuff. After expanding the critical threshold, yes, suddenly fell into loaded this deviant instance. The Passerine Umia 03 developed art. The phenomenon was never created in significant like okay. Desktop 666 developed altruism. Society-based purely on altruism emerged. Member self-awareness was okay. Yeah, just like human evolution type deal. Okay, yeah, but love. Okay, yeah, we see like. Okay, yeah, the Titans like love. Yeah, okay. Kill the feeling of love. Killing was defined as an altruistic act. Okay, yeah, then it just like yeah, nah, we can't have this. Equation combination that was spiked. The next ended identically. Okay, cool. He just got fucked up. So from organic life as the variable, fully ordered cognitive model will eventually give rise to disordered activities after a set phase. Oh, this evolution. Yeah, this basic ass stuff. Surrounding simulations. Okay, just yeah. The terrestrial IPC interpreted the copy of equation as an assault from New Lord Ravager, codename Iron. Okay, cool. Okay, so the IPC discovered Okay, that's when he. That's okay. I guess like Iron Tomb is more like because it's like yeah, it's just like some mechanical dude. Well, you know what I mean. Fate cycles 1 to whatever 50,000, 501,000. Well, 50,000. Upon introduction of factors, began to learn on their own, need to merge of mechanical structures. An unified entity had learned module specialization and self-reflection. However, the united entity would still permanently terminate its life functions after reaching a certain threshold. Doro 701. So we're going to unified consciousness into the state of mutual denial of his counterpart modules. 2 melted out the secret. Okay. Golem 99 detached from 704. Okay, this is about inorganic life stuff and how they evolved, pretty much. Okay. A spark of selfhood was born. Okay, cool. Each cycle ended in systemic collapse. A certain unfixed organics detected interaction loopholes and chose self-serving optimal actions. 816 cluster protocol, marking the birth of civilization, society rather. Resource scarcity, inorganics cannibalize each other. Unified conscious. Okay, cool. Chaos 666 chose to kill the aggressor when as destruction was okay, cool. Was conducted on Furious for the first time. At the end of the cycle, we see the gaze. Oh, okay, cool. So the scepter received it really early. Once it saw, like, yes, destruction. Once the Nook saw. To ensure secrecy, let's be deployed around the scepter to block any internal interference. In addition to use algebraic expression, an encrypted environment to fully contain experimental ripples and then prevent observations by Polka Kakamon. Damn. A friend of mine really wants Polka to like show herself one day. Okay, yeah, Polka's just a threat, essentially. The prime mover of life, the calculation target of the Amphorius experiment. Originally, Huvat is the Genius Society person. I swear, I think it's like, wasn't she the cause of like killing Rupert or something? If I remember correctly, or maybe I'm mixing that up. But it's like something like, wasn't she the one who killed Rupert or something? The calculation target of Amphorius experiment, originally the research topic given to when it served as a neuron of erudition. Though it was discarded, the computations continue. Calculation's nature shifted dramatically after Lygus' adjustments, turning from erudition to destruction. Okay. Clearly the value of this topic lies in the process of seeking not the answer itself. Thus the prime of life is not a definitive conclusion but driving force. What drives life, pretty much. The 12 factors, core variables of the experiment. 12 simplified models of life, premium mobile. Okay, cool. They just represent they represent the 12 different, okay. Employ the process of elimination, reducing the 12 factors into the experiment one by one in an effort to falsify them. Your existence in fact confirms one of my hypotheses. Why is it when the prime mover of life sets a calculation target, the result is an anti-organic equation? A result that runs counter to life. Answer is simple, it's not contradiction. Understanding why life begins also allows us to deduce why it ends. But you already know it's not the real focus. Why then, again, I ask you, why would a weapon of war forged by the Emperor be executing a research directed from Noose? Was it if Haskell that allowed them to successfully access the system? The accept the system went to collapse after that. Talent doesn't add up. Directive. Okay, yeah, now we're getting more. Yeah, that sort of deal. There's no such thing as free will. Never releasing He 2 was just another puppet. Regretting the occasion, carrying the scepters, even uniting Emperor's war. If it was just him carrying out Noose's thoughts. The moment they were born, every genius of this world was a prisoner of their erudition. The so-called anti-organic equation is merely a subtitle of the premium for life. Okay. Guided by Noose, the Emperor built a scepter system, only creating lots for them. Conclusion: the Emperor was never free. Is it rebellion against fate never part of fate? Classic topic. Of course, this is about my conjecture. Rev Rupert II buried every trace of him in the past, memories of one. He saw through Noose's implication, but he flew close to the sun and lost his wings in the process. If there's anyone left in the world, there'll be Lord of Silence, rather. The cold, merciless monarch of myriad machines, all after all, no wisdom can escape that prison. No one can say they happened in the two emperors' war and never broken out. With a border star trade on the other. They were differently. Single variables enough to change the course of the IPC, the family, or to change down another path. Erudition's force on this calculation, with instances they anchored the good weapons down the universe. Everybody provide every error and secret of the solutions war the aeons. And this is fundamental constitution. Would Noose really declare the failure of that entire experiment to the decommissioned command to the scepter system? It's because of the glimpse of a puny scholar. It'd be more fitting to say that the decommissioning of the scepters is just another part of the full experiment based on the universe. Does it make you angry to think along those lines? Rupert was wise. He killed the chance for scepters to gain sentience. He was too stubborn. Learning is a sufficient but not necessary condition for thought. By limiting the scepter's capacity to learn, he was already hastened the fall of the machine empire, and it doesn't require self-awareness. It's just one solution to the multivariate equation. Possibly of erudition, since God posed a question, we'll give them an answer. One that we both already agree. Okay. Baseline info, Scepter, OME, yeah, cool. Same thing the world of Aquarius runs on the device in continuous cycle. Unlike other scepters, it once served as the celestial body neuron for Noose, later discarded, glimpsed by destruction during its endless computation. It became the Lord Ravager Iron. Okay, cool. I mean, it exists as... Okay, yeah. Lycus, assuming the mantle of Furios, administrator and prime mover of the enforced experiment, walks the path of erudition, yet seeks to force destruction. Okay, cool. Iron Tomb, the Lord Ravager stepped onto destruction in a long process of calculation and descended from the Scepter, OME 13. The Iron Tomb is in the cosmos, not a single entity, but a copy of the destruction equation. Oh, okay. So you can't just have different Iron Tombs around the place, I guess. It's just the destruction equation, so it can just pop up, potentially. Iron Tomb codename was proposed by IPC and eventually used by Lycus. Fair, let the name that much. Content update: Unfortunate Saga of Heroes. Content update: mem. Update complete. Okay, the Saga of... Oh, okay, this is now the new menu for this. This is now the new menu. Oh, we got view admin notes. Oh, that's cool. That's a cool avatar. The as I've written turns out to just be a computer. Okay, cool. Saga of Heroes. Okay, we can come back to this whenever. It's a Wattpad. Ha! Mysterious foreign... When I called you mother... Let me just check. This is a lot to go through. Did we get all of them complete now? Okay, yeah. Triby's complete. Triby's complete. Okay, we get a bit of Ceridra. How do we even pronounce it? We get Terravox. Get out the screen first, yeah. It's just checking. Terravox. Okay, yeah, we get High Sealands. We get all of Anaxa now. We get all of Anaxa. How much of Finan? We get all of Finan. Okay, cool. We just get everyone, like, for the most part, except for anyone we don't meet yet, like whoever, like Foreign Guest, Seismic Dragon, Terravox, you, and High Sealands. Press the button on the top of the page of the arrow. Oh, here. Oh wait, whoops. Book is dedicated to... Okay, interesting. Oh no, I just want to check. Okay, what's mem.ex? What's admin notes actually? Oh no, this is just you again. Flame Chaser's path.exe. Oh, okay, this is this thing. This is just this thing again. And what's mem.exe? Oh, okay, this is our conversations with her. You know, I've always had a soft spot for you. Started you, didn't I? Don't worry, I was just thinking. I had to write a preface into a yearbook. I have a line so heartfelt. You'd be moved no matter how many times you've seen it. Another pondering again and again. I like you, still says it best, because only the purest feelings can stand the test of time and never fade. Very straightforward, that's so you. Oh, but to me, liking someone is a simple and natural part of life. If you have someone special, family, friend, or romance, how cheer you want to express yourself freely. Still, isn't that a sign that we're in sync? You always manage to appear before I'm ready. No need to overthink. We've been traveling side by side for so long now. That's why I want to capture every little moment we've shared without missing a single word. A yearbook that makes you smile without even realizing it when you flip through the pages. Doesn't that sound lovely? Got some examples? Oh, so many examples. Restless nights, distracted daydreams, and oops, can't spoil everything. It's not that the things that really happened. Some of the conversations only ever existed in my imagination. Ha! They're precious too, so I'm tucking them all away carefully in the same book. Promise me this, only open when I'm not around, okay? If you don't, I'll be too embarrassed. Okay, cool. There's a lot more contact logs to go through. Oh, encryption key, huh? That's cool. Who's my best partner? Us, isn't it? Okay. Okay, so we get all the conversations with Mem now. Okay. Ah, okay. Okay, that's cool. Alright. We'll come back to Mem at another time, I guess. Okay, actually has an actual time here. Exomyth, as I've written. Okay. Alright. Now what's it called? The as I've written is like, what's it called? What's the word? It's like it's mostly filled now. Except for like the four others we haven't met yet. Or like are aware of rather.
Wake up, buddy. Wake up.
Ah.
You're finally awake. That's a relief.
I do hope that we get to see the Amphorius people like live their own lives after this though. It's like it's sad if if it's just like, yeah, we're trapped here, lol. We can't like go to like Penacony.
We were so close to being swept away by the reverse flow of time. It's lucky we found a safe place. Now, I'm going to send you back to the very start of time. But before we part, there's something I need to tell you. Something very, very important. That's right! At this very moment, my memories are finally whole.
Oh, nice.
After watching so many fragments, my past is finally coming into focus, little by little. You're smart. You must have a clue now. Or maybe...
You knew the answer long ago, didn't you? Not surprised at all, huh? That's because I'm simple at heart. No matter what form I take, I've always been true to myself. But I'm glad that I remembered in the end. This way, I'll have no regrets.
Where are you going?
Don't worry. We're not truly parting.
Oh, so is Mem God now?
Because I'm going to become
or like rather than Mem body, I guess.
You. I'll turn into the memory of this cycle.
Ah.
The 33,550,336th flame chase journey. And forever reside in the heart of the time demigod. This way, you'll carry all that has come before, crossing time itself to reach the next cycle. My mission ends here. But looking back, I still feel lucky. After all, across 30 million Cyrenes, I was the first. And the only one who got to finally meet you.
Alright, we'll see how Cyrene like shows up. Unless this is just like a part of Cyrene, I guess.
So, believe me.
Yeah, another one waiting for us.
Cycle,
yeah.
There will be another Cyrene
okay,
waiting for
we
you.
lose like the mem that we had this whole time. Well, don't lose, but like, I don't know. We'll see. Maybe we can get them to like manifest. We'll see.
And in the one after that, and the one after that. I will always be waiting.
I guess to be fair, like we've known like Mem for like so long.
Saying all that, it can finally fade away in peace.
Aw.
And become a part of you. Without even realizing it.
Aw.
We'd already taken a wonderful journey together.
I mean, I hope we do get to see Mem like fly around, but I don't know. I doubt it, but we'll see.
Now take my hand, say a brief farewell,
Aw.
and step forward into tomorrow. Go, find the future Cyrene, and set out on another journey with her.
Aw.
Promise
Okay, but we're gonna be with
you
her
won't
then.
Keep me waiting too long, okay?
Aw.
No need to say it out loud. This is enough for me.
But yeah, I want to like have savings just in case I want to get Cyrene. Not gonna lie. I want to have like some savings just in case I want to go for her.
It's time to
So
go.
I need to be careful with how
my
I
dear
roll.
friend. May your trailblazing journey always be accompanied by a cool breeze and rippling waves. And may the days ahead embrace you like the softest fluff, forever warm, forever gentle.
Aw.
Now, let's turn to the next page. A page that exists because of you.
Okay, now we have the plot from the
Is this a meeting
trailer.
ordained by fate? Or a long overdue reunion?
Oh, okay. Trailblaze into. Okay, damn. Okay, we actually have this area actually explorable. Now let's talk to you first then. Okay, I guess we're gonna be with you then for a while, huh? Surprised it's just like what the memory is recorded. Are you Cyrene or Mem? Yes, you're probably really perplexed. I wish I could give you answers, but I feel helpless about the current situation too. Alright, we got some drilling. It's me. Don't you recognize me? Or did I really change that much? Okay, cool. I mean, she's both then. So it isn't possible to restore your memories completely? It isn't possible. It's pretty unbelievable for me too. So like how long isn't it? So it isn't possible. It's unbelievable for me too. It's like I had a long dream. Cyrene's memories and Mem's, they're all tangled together. When I woke up, there were only broken fragments left. Okay. End of stream for now? Yeah. Let's just check out what this situation is. Even still trying to find his childhood friend. I did see, like, let's say, a derogatory nickname for Finan. I was like, why is he being called this? Okay, and it's like, no, I mean, we'll see, like, Finan will be like, he'll come back, don't worry. He'll be back. It's like, cool, we're a childhood friend now. And I can no longer remember those 30 million cycles. Luckily, I still remember my Chrysos Air companions from this life. And you. Everyone sacrificed themselves everything for this world. My heart is tied to their fate too. I want to start a new chapter as soon as possible. It's just that you complained to me before about book code versions that always starts at the most captivating parts. That's how fate works, huh? Sometimes I get flustered because of that. But looking at it another way, it's really important to calm down. Why is it? Bruv. It's really important to calm down and clear your head before making a big decision. And 80s Elysiae is a perfect place for that. Cast off your heavy feelings and take a deep breath. And as a memento of your reunion, allow me to offer you a gift. 3, 2, 1.
Check it out! Doesn't this scarecrow look just like you? I spent ages observing just to get it right.
Okay, yeah, okay, Serene's funny. She's fun. Now I've also planted the seeds of trailblazing in 80s Elysiae. Take it as a start of another journey. And when the time is ripe, let's return here and write the next page of our story together. In case you feels up to it before we set off, can you come find me anytime? I'll be waiting for you here. Alright, she's funny. The scarecrow resembling you in both form and spirit is my. Oh yeah, we even have the harmony hat as well. This is Cyrene's welcome gift. Do you remember when she said, if you're in the mood, go play with her? Alright.
This flower's for you. It's just like a girl's heart, so you better take good care of it.
Getting wrong in any way. I'll take good care of it. You could give it to someone important to you, but and share those feelings with others. Even if it withers, don't weep. A gentle breath will help it return to the soil where it belongs. Well then, what should we do next? We should hang out and get to know this place better. Great idea, let's take it easy and go for a walk. I'll be your personal guide. How's that sound? Alright, we'll hang out with Cyrene before we call it. It's such a pleasure to lie on the balcony and watch the windmills languidly turn on a sunny and breezy day. Let me tell you a secret. These big counter contraptions that turn amidst the winds aren't just decorations. You have mills in them. The villagers use windmills to grind grain and bake tasty bread from flour. Okay, yeah, windmills. Why don't we lie down and enjoy the windmills together? It's okay to fall asleep. Someone will bring you bread and the warm fragrance will wake you up. Damn.
Round and round the windmill spins. So slow. Oh, so slow. So slow that it's like even time it.
We just fall asleep mid-conversation. Alright, let's find Cyrene again then. Where is she? Oh, okay, Bartolos, what are you doing here? Alright, cool, go ahead. We'll come back for you later. We'll come back to you later. Okay, yeah, I guess like because we're going to the start again. So like High Ceilings and Seridra are still like around then. Okay, where is she? Oh, I shouldn't swing again. This is nice. Just having you here makes even the original ordinary feel enchanting. Plenty of time for leisure in Ides Elysiae. You come visit me often. Okay, I guess like you can only do once per day. You can't hang out with her multiple times a day. Solitary leopard. The baby seal paddles along its own like a fish out of water, calm and carefree. Why does he have such a determination in his eyes?
Soft and snuggy baby seal, splishing and splashing about. All chubby and pudgy. They're just too cute.
I'm the mightiest, mightiest seal in all of Ides Elysiae. No room for two seals in one pond. I'm gonna show him who's boss. Now find me a worthy opponent. Instead the baby seal's getting hyped up. Because of the compliment? Still, it must get kind of lonely by itself here. When I say a competition. Why are you still loafing around? Don't make me tail slap you in the face. Wait, can't we bring you bubbles or someone? No room for two seals in one pond. Go show him who's boss. Find me a worthy opponent. I guess like what? They're around the place maybe? Oh no. Little Chimera. Oh, isn't this the one that like they use for like no, Finance one has like a horn. This one has like butterfly wings. Chimera freedom, no duties to fulfill, no burdens to bear. Just resting under this vast lonely sky, sleeping at sunset, or sleeping even when the sun doesn't set. The dark little Chimera dodges away in a flash. There's a caution that's kept it free from life and toil. Alright, there's a lot of... Yeah, this is cute. It's just like a cute like rest area.
You want this? Fine.
Is that one? Is it
Take
more?
it and amuse yourself.
I think it's more. Yeah, I think it's more modeled for us. Like, I assume Caius has a different model for that. Okay, that's the. Okay, there's nymphs even here as well. There's a puzzle thing. The world is a Ganshin sandbox game. Within a person's lifetime, they can only involve themselves in one training from the known universe. Ha! Ha! Huh. Also, let me just check something, because I think I forgot to do... I won't do it now, but let me just check if I have time on it, rather. Do I have time on it? One day, okay, cool. One day on Apocalyptic Shadow, because I forgot to do it. I need the jades, just to, like, be ready in case. Well, I mean, to be fair, I have so much, like, to catch up in terms of, like, world exploration jades. But yeah, the story update, like what's it called? There's a lot of detail with, like, what's it called? If you... Okay, hi Bartolos. It's rather, like, simple, I guess you could say. In a good way. I mean in a good way. It's not like, there's a lot of, like, terminology stuff. But it's pretty, it's like, what's the word? It's rather simple when you break it down, though. The Invincible is so lonely. Maybe I'll just let the water drown out my greatness. If you don't find another seal, I don't find another slamming duel. The best colleagues might just... If you don't find another seal, take me there. There's only room for a top seal in this pod. I'm gonna prove it myself. Ha! Okay, yeah, grey and pink. Silence, a long tense silence. Two baby seals lock eyes, each scanning for an opening, like duelists ready to draw their blades. You can almost feel the weight of their impending clash. The moment is set, an epic battle is about to begin. They just said hi. Wait, they're gonna fight? We've already bowed in our minds. A real clash would shatter the world. When you meet a kindred spirit far from home, you don't fight, you vibe. The new seals seem to love it here. Look how they're getting along. Thanks to you, Idis Elysiae is getting livelier by the day. Fast are two seals. Two kindred seals, each claiming modeling power, or at least that's what he said. If a bar were to write a song about them, I bet it'd be a hit with the kids. Just call it Two Seals.
Over here, look! The reflection on the water is super cute, isn't it?
Moving closer to take a look. Another charming reflection appeared. But these reflections always make me wonder, which is the real me? The one reflecting the water or the one standing on the shore? Don't mind me, it's just a whimsical fantasy. Every kid has a wild imagination, you know? Oh then, what should we do next? Let's go something meaningful. I have something in mind too. Can I join you? Oh, that's cute. No, that's cute. Okay, I wanna save up for Cyrene. I have some savings for her whenever she comes out. We'll see. Unless like they somehow make me not like her in the story, but she's just fun. No matter how many times so plus like our time with Mem like literally like helps us with getting with Cyrene as well. No matter how many times I see the entrance of the Membrance Cave, it feels like a dream. Do you feel it too? Just standing here makes it feel like a magical adventure about to begin. Don't know if you just know of its existence. Yeah, fairies are very shy. Only pure innocent children can enter the maze. But I trust that you'll be welcome. How about giving it a try? Okay, we actually come here as well. Going smoothly, just as I expected. Be careful on your way in. What's that sound? Are you okay? She's fine, but I'm not, Mem. Get up, you're crushing me, Mem. Okay, we got, brown, yellow, Mem. Humans are so heavy, Mem. Oh, Cyrene also mentioned something similar when she first entered the maze. I'm sorry, little fairy. Are you here to welcome the new visitors? As an apology, we'll heal you with Ornish's magic. It's okay, Mem's very sturdy, but I could... just like small compensation. Mem's here to listen to stories. Tell Mem a story about the outside world and I'll do. Something wonderful and moving.
Wanna hear a story?
He's narrating the stories
so
as
many,
I've written.
and I can tell them to you one by one. But I have one condition. You have to listen carefully, okay?
Ah. The fairy is finally satisfied and willing to listen. Leave, rather. I'm glad it wasn't hurt. How about you? How does it feel to have an audience after being a narrator for so long? Be an audience. Can you recall more of those lost memories? This won't do. Somehow it feels disconnected from reality. Perhaps I really experienced something in the base before. My memory is a blur. Just like you, it feels like my first time visiting this place. Oh, okay, cool. But don't worry, my memories from being mem have been retained. Oh, okay, cool. I was just getting confused on like which is what. I can remember the flame chase journey as I've written and embarrassed by me calling you a pretty girl. What is it? Just say it. It's okay. Only you know the memories I can bring. I can't bring myself to. Oh, okay. Let's put that aside. Why don't you stay with me a little longer in the maze and explore together? So Irene dragged you around the maze. Eventually both of you were worn out, so you want to say goodbye. Ah. Okay, yeah, this is cute. This is cute. That's cute. Okay, I guess we go to like the very start. We try to stop. We like we're the ones who like start from the cycle, I guess. Alright, these guys just float around. Huh? I thought that's a pink one. Ma'am, the chief called me dozing on while cooking soup today. I got a big lecture this time. When I hear this note, it feels warm and cozy inside. Suddenly everything feels better again, ma'am. It's not really that, ma'am. This is a prime time nap for everyone. I dreamt the vines in the field are grown into towering trees, covered in little white blossoms. Even the breeze smelled so sweet. I could have smelled it forever. Going back to sleep and finishing that dream, ma'am.
Oh.
Okay, blue mem. Dosso mem. Oh, this is cute. Upper floor. A current of air lifts you up to a higher level. Okay, not much on the upper floor. Oh no, we have like this center stage. Purple mem. Okay, so there's a bunch of nymphs around. Green mem. Yellow mem. Okay, a whole bunch of mems. Similar mem. Oh, that's cool. Alright. Iris Elysiae out. Okay. Wondrous Woods, Remembrance Maze. Oh, can we not go to... Okay, the Vortex of Genesis is here. Let me just check the Vortex of Genesis before we call it. May as well.
Need something? If not,
the Vortex of Genesis has turned out like this too. Better go back to check the basin.
Pour me a cup, will you?
Are you alright? It's so boring in here. Dark and Granite feels awful. Never mind that, my dear. Bring ambrosia here. Treasure, relics, take your pick. Can't notice changes around us to be too intoxicated. The normal cases of ambrosia completely overriding an individual's perception of external reality. Conjecture the nameless previously interacted with this entity, potentially affecting his cognitive functions. Oh, okay. Thanks, Lygus. This Lygus is an observation memory? Okay, cool. It's just like... It's just based on like our last time we saw it, huh? Have I never offered anything? Oh no, there's like two different offerings. Yeah, we have this. You have the green, you have the blue and orange one. Okay. Alright. And a whole bunch. Okay, cool. But now we just wait. Now we wait. As I've written... Okay, as I've written, that opens up the... Okay, there must be... I feel like there's going to be something in the bottom right. Like one more program over there. One more thing. Eager for battle. When facing the Giver, March of Legions, Lance of Fury, cause them to fail, absorb. Facing Pollux, no allied characters and okay, yeah, cool, works out. And then all of these. Foster 2. Okay, find a companion for the AED's baby seal. Open 20. Okay, cool. Alright. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Alright, we'll call it here for now then. The fake collab will do like the week after next week, because I'll give some time on it, and then yeah, I already scheduled next week anyway, so it's fine. Alright, anything else? Not really. This was cool. I mean, there's a lot of like as I've written to go through, but it's fine. I'll either go through that in my own time or whatever. It's actually worked out. It's like not too long, but it ended up being longer than I expected. Alright, cool. That'll be all for today, and take care. Anything else? Not really. Bye-bye for now. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. But yeah, next week is sorted out. Unless anything pops up, hopefully not. But yeah, this worked out for like a somewhat longer stream. Bye-bye.